days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
The wedding season is upon us and Jewellery Maker want to help you get prepared. Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker's shop. All of this for just £84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Good evening, welcome to the Late Show. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I've just seen this, which I'm going to be totally honest, wasn't made up when Scott was in the building. Definitely wasn't here before. And now it is the crazy no management Sunday clearance. So, Liam, our producer of The Late Show, left yesterday. Dion has jumped in for this evening. And you know what happens when Dion's around. It all goes a little bit crazy. And the fact that there is no management in, and this definitely wasn't made up before, was it, Bruce? It's just done it. It's like, I've literally just finished it about 3 minutes ago. So, yeah, like peering out the door. Yeah. He's gone, go! So this is what's happening. We are doing crazy clearance prices, and when I say crazy, I think, well, you thought yesterday was good. It's about to get a whole lot crazier, watch out. When Scott was here, it was called Sunday clearance. As soon as he left the building, trotted out he went, it went to the crazy no management Sunday clearance. I think just watch and wait and see, to be totally honest. We are joined by the lovely Laura Binding. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. I love seeing you again. So much
I
fun.
haven't seen you for ages.
No, it's been all of a few hours. I love it. Yes, it's going to be a good show.
Yeah.
Going to be crazy. You're probably going to wish that you're not stood there and actually at home.
I've got my mum on standby.
Yes. She's all over it.
No, it's
Love.
good because she's home on sick leave at the moment because she had a bad foot.
Yeah.
So it's great.
Yeah, thank you, Mum. There's my account logged in. Go crazy, go crazy. Who is this in the building? Let's go and have a look. Do you want to come over? Come over. Who have we got here? Hello.
Where do you want them?
Wherever. I don't know. They'll probably be a bit like this.
They would be.
Come and stand over here. Hello. They are twins, Dion. Yes, they are twins. Look at them. Hello. How are you? Are you all right?
Excited.
Are you on school summer holidays? Are you having a good time? Yes. Good stuff. Good stuff. So have you been hanging around waiting for Mum? Yeah. Awesome. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. They're too cute. They're too cute. Right, we have got a super duper star buy coming up. We have got a beautiful ruby cabochon for you. 12 carats this time. Exquisite. Now, we were oversubscribed yesterday. We had so many people. Lots of people missed out on it, so we thought we'd bring it again. So that's what we do. It's a slightly bigger carat weight. It's a beautiful gemstone, a wonderful Indian ruby, and that is coming up as a super star buy at 8 o'clock. And it was just because it was so incredibly popular yesterday that we thought we'd bring you another one because we had so many messages about it because people missed out. We've also got this. Now, this looks great. How compact is this? That's fabulous. And you can just hang that up. Just hang that up. And you've got the little loop at the bottom here. You've then got all your compartments and it just folds back up again. Brilliant. We're going to do that a little bit later on. Right. Are we ready for the craziness? Let's do it. Where are we going? Let's start with this one. Oh, we're going to do a texting as well, aren't we? We'll do that in a little while. Now we have got 365 carats worth of purple banded agate. Oh yeah, love it. Yay, Dion and Vicky together again. It's going to be a fun show. Can't wait to see Laura's creations. Yes. We're like a team. And Sam there.
And Bruce
and no management, OMG, says Deborah. Fran, I'm scared. Yeah, me too. Fran, you're not alone. You are not alone. Yay, great show. I loved it, Dion. We need to do this more often. We need to. It's a must. 365 carats worth of purple banded agate rounds. 12 mil in their size. They're fab, aren't they?
They're brilliant, aren't they? And what a perfect size.
Yeah, and I love all the detail in them. Tell me why being a 12 mil is such a great size. Nice to have this depth of colour on them, I think.
Yeah, it's a nice size that you can you know you can still keep them together, still got that impact, but they work really well on their own as well.
Yeah.
So you could have one as a pendant drop, or have them as earrings, and they're not going to be too weighty.
Yeah.
But as I said, you could put them all together as a necklace or a bracelet, and it's not going to be too much either. So
Brilliant.
They're a nice balance.
Nice balance of size to being versatile on a larger piece, a real sort of statement piece, or just focal on
you
their
could
own.
just go for one drop on a chain.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Perfect. Love that. The 12 mil rounds, beautiful purple banded agate. The crazy no management Sunday clearance is $5.95. Oh, what is it? I can't even look. Oh, it's $3.95. $3.95. I'm going to say this is setting the bar for the rest of the day. Yeah, this is it. You do not want to be going anywhere. If you want to stock up, stash up, now is the time to do it. We don't even care. We don't even care tonight. No management is here, and we're not here tomorrow. That's right. Management have got really short memories. We're hoping so.
We'd like to still be here on Wednesday.
We would like to still be here on Wednesday, but like I said, they won't remember. It'll be fine. One of my favourite presenters, one of my favourite designers. Yay, we're looking forward to today's crazy show. High five, Laura. High five. There it is. Love it. So 365 carats worth of beautiful purple banded agate. And it's $3.95.
Don't think I've ever seen that price on that screen before.
No,
I think I've seen $5.95, $4.95.
Yeah, we had some $4.95s yesterday.
I personally have never, especially when I've been stood this side of the desk, as long as I've nothing to do with this, I'm just making stuff. Just saying it.
$3.95.
That's insane.
Francis, will there still be a JM at this rate?
I did actually go on Facebook, I did mention, I did quote Dion, she did say I'm just going to drop price on everything.
Yeah,
and
that's it.
Yeah, it's a good start.
Yeah, Dion's like, if I can do it, I'm just going to do it. Yeah, and we'll egg her on, and that'll just be what happens. If she's going, ooh, I don't know, we'll just do it. That's what's happening. Let's put them back in there. Let's go with, ooh, they're cute. Oh, nice. Lovely. This is a really beautiful size for this gemstone. Because you've still got the intensity and colour, it doesn't get lost with the size of them. So 10 carats worth of beautiful lapis lazuli, faceted rounds, about 2 mil in their size. Because of that beautiful depth of colour, like I say, you do not lose anything off of this gem because of this size. You've got lovely sort of sparkle and lustre from it. Now I look at these and I'm like, wow, amazing. You could have these as spacer beads, beady beads, you could have them as soutache around cabochons would be beautiful.
Yeah.
What else can you do with a sort of a gemstone this sort of size?
Well, that sort of size, do you remember that bracelet? You had the bracelet that was peyote stitched with all the tubes?
Yes,
you know, that's the kind of thing. I know, it was awesome, wasn't it? So, you know, you can use that for your sort of seed bead designs. You'll see a lot of people do the real intricate, almost sewing, almost like that, you know, bead loom, anything like that. It's going to look amazing, and you can create little designs with it, you know. It is a gemstone bead, seed bead.
Yeah, designs within a design.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So 10 carats worth of lapis lazuli, faceted rounds, 2 mil in their size. It's $5.95. Or is it? Oh, and it's blue. Oh, goodness. There we go. It's all gone crazy. Oh, hold on. There it is, $3.90. Oh. And I think if you're looking for a gemstone of this kind of size, if you're looking for a 2 mil round, you've got to go with something like this, haven't you? Because it's got depth of colour, nothing gets lost on it because of the size of it.
Yeah, and again, it, you know, like you say, it's small and delicate, but you'll still see it. Yeah. For me, I tend to use it as accent beads. You know, it would be lovely sewn into a ring shank of a ring. So, you know, subtle, but add that little bit of bling.
Love it. Oh, text in. I was going to do so much this evening, jewellery-wise, but now my 2 favourites are on, so it looks like chocolates on a sofa. Yes, Molly.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I think that's a good one to do. So, because we were doing such crazy clearance deals, although I wasn't quite sure they were going to be this crazy, because when we were chatting, Scott was still here, we thought we'd do a text-in question. What is the biggest bargain that you've ever found? Any kind of bargain, anyone that sort of made you go, yes, that is the best bargain I've ever had, even if it's something massive or something really tiny. I think that's what we're rolling with. Have I got any? I did. Well, I don't know. No, not really. I used to do a lot of work in sort of promotions. You know, when you see people handing stuff out. So I used to have cupboards full of like freebies. That there to me are the best bargains. You go do a job that you get paid with, and then end up with loads of stuff as well. Biggest biggest bargain. Channel 665. Oh yeah, here we are. That's it. Let's go. So that was mine. I think I used to end up with yogurts and all sorts, handing them down the road because we had too many of them. Right, where should we go? Let's do it. Oh, ooh. Talking about top precious gemstone, when we talk about this gemstone, it's passion, it's love, it's a really lovely depth of this beautiful colour as well. And you are getting a massive amount, 315 carats worth of ruby, plain medium nuggets, so they're a really nice size as well. And they go from 2x1 to 9x2 on an 85 centimetre strand. Lovely, lovely depth of colour to it, really sort of regal looking. They are nice and sizable, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Yeah. I really like this because they look so organic and so sort of real looking, don't they, when they look like they've been sort of almost dragged from the ground.
Yeah,
like
they've got that sort of raw, natural look to them, haven't they? You know, and they go lovely with that cabochon that's coming up.
Oh, yeah. So we should be at $14.95. Beautiful, precious gemstone, one of your top 5 gemstones, completely natural. It's $8.95. There you go. 8 to 9. I'm loving these, Dion. Let's just go for it. $8.95 instead of £15. That is quite a saving on that. And I love the fact that there's so much there as well. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? That you could do a pair of earrings using maybe 3 of, because they're quite sizable, using 3 of these nuggets. You'd still have a pair of beautiful ruby earrings, and you'd have so much to work with.
Yeah, and you know, that's something that you can keep it in that sort of form, or you could add something a little bit of sparkle and sort of get that textured look with the 2 different types of look, because it does look almost matte, almost frosted.
Yes, it would look lovely if you've got sparkle.
Yeah, just
to
get
a
that
ruby.
contrast.
Yeah. The diamonds I bought for yourselves, brilliant bargain. Did you have diamonds this morning? Just in general, the diamonds, yeah, they are amazing actually. When you actually see them up close, they're stunning. It says 90 kilos for €5. Got paid £10 to eat a pizza. Yes! Everything bought from JM, to name a few. Yes. They sound 90 kilos for 5. That's dangerous, isn't it? I love that. Lynn says the best bargain I have ever had was finding Jewellery Maker. Yeah, love it. Keep them coming in. If you'd like to send a text in, please do 60777. Come on, JM. He's looking up divorce listers in the yellow pages. Worried in Bristol. James Heaton, my best bargain was sterling silver rhodium plated What? Tanzanite ring for $10.95. It's the last one in its size, but that is a bargain. I bet that's worth a whole heap more than £11. Wow. Right, let's pop them in there. Oh, wow. Wow, these are huge as well. The beauty of fire opal, going through all those wonderful tones, seeing those sort of lighter colours through to the golden colours, through to the oranges and that deep sort of fiery red. Nice to have such a mix on one strand. They go so lovely together, obviously, because they're tones of the same hue. However, if you want to have pockets of those different tones, easy to do as well. 55 carats worth of fire opal, graduated faceted rondelles. Look at that beauty. So stunning. They're 5x3 to 8x4 in an 18cm strand. Lovely sort of fiery colours, aren't they? Love this gemstone, and to see them at such a size is beautiful. And the way the light catches in them, I kind of get an electric colour in them, which is beautiful. 55 carats worth, completely natural fire opal. So should be paying for this $34.95. Absolutely, it's completely natural. They are huge. Whoa, 90. Did you just? Where are we? £15 saving there. £35 where we should have been. 20 is where we are. 55 carats worth of beautiful fire opal, and those reds are so intense, aren't they? They are beautiful, just glowing in there, absolutely glowing with all that colour. $19.95 on that. $19.95. They are stunning. Oh no, love that. Mary says, my best bargain was my first car, £5, 1972. Mark up quite nice if you kept that.
Yeah.
I love it. Keep them coming in. I'm loving these. Yes. Chris says, I'm packing a supermarket shop, found 2 fillet steaks. I phoned and they said keep them, and I didn't have to pay. Bargain. Yes.
That's a good bargain.
Good for you being honest as well. Love that. Yeah. Brilliant. I think we've read that one. Still an amazing bargain though. $10.95. Brilliant. Right. Yes. Now this is actually huge. Let's put that ruby in there. Oh, gorgeous. The fact that this is a natural gemstone. This is formed in what's known as a sort of stalagmite deep in the earth, and it's where you see sort of all the very like heavy moisture places with a little dripping of water, and when it does, it grabs the trace element and kind of layers up. If you see this in its stalagmite form with a chop taken out of it, it's pretty huge, and there's lovely sort of detail, all the swirls in there. and it's just where all the layers have been created and all the detail is seen within the gem. It's beautiful that it's a natural phenomena, all this colour, and you've got 10 carats worth of beautiful malachite. Nice to see all those tones, and they're really sort of bright and vivid, some of those colours. It's always such a popular gemstone, and I can see why, because of that colour, because of the detail, and it's natural.
Yeah, it really is. A lot of people, it's so popular. Again, it's a very, very similar thing with turquoise, isn't it? That people try to imitate it. But, you know, you can see when you've got the real one, because you can just see the depth, like you say, the depth of the colour. Those markings are so distinctive. And it's those greens. It's just beautiful gemstone.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is really huge as well. I've seen them in sort of smaller ones, probably maybe about half the size of that, perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it at this kind of size. To get 10 carats worth of malachite. Yeah, the fireworks are going. I love it. Is amazing. And an oval cabochon, 20 by 15 mil. This sort of size, you could quite easily do a really nice statement ring, a beautiful bracelet, a pendant. There's lots you can do with this size.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's one that you could even, if you wanted to be really extravagant, do two together and have a pair of earrings.
Amazing.
You know, because you could do something really simple, like literally just net them and have them attached to a drop, you know, and have that statement earring.
Yeah.
But yeah, exactly. You could make a beautiful pendant. You could just let it shine on its own, or you could go to town with it and make it be embellished with, you know, lots of other stuff. So
yeah,
it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really stunning. Like I said, I don't think I've seen it at this kind of size for it. 20 by 15 mil, which is huge for a malachite. I think the largest I've seen is probably about half that size. So if you are seeing this, knowing that so many people love malachite, so even if you wear it or sell it, and it's $6.95. That's huge. $6.95 for 10 carats worth of malachite. Oval cabochons are 20 by 15 mil. I think I'd want to make a really lovely statement ring out of one of these.
At that price, you could buy a couple, can't you?
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah.
You could buy 4 and actually have the 5 even, and have the whole suite. Imagine if you were able to display, obviously assuming you sell, or if you want to give as a gift, but to be able to have a display of a bracelet, a ring, a pair of earrings, and a pendant.
Yeah, really nice. And people could choose. They could go for a ring and a necklace. Yeah. Or like you say, you could have sort of collections. People can have as many or as few as they want. Wow. And at $6.95, I think I've seen about that price when they're smaller. So 10 carats worth of $6.95. Yeah. $6.95 is fabulous. 10 carat oval cabochon, and that detail and beauty will be unique in every single one. So although they'll be very, very similar, they'll never ever be exactly the same, because they are completely natural. Beautiful. Right, let's put that there. Now, coming up at the top of the hour, this is the first one coming up at about 5:30. I saw you busying away with these, and I'm very excited to see what it is that you're going to do with them, because you gave me a little sneak preview, and it's going to be gorgeous. These are 5 strands coming up. This is going to be the star bite at 5:30. 3 strands of pearls, plus your amethyst and rose quartz, I think. I think so, yeah, from looking at it, I think so. Beautiful colours, and they all sit so nicely together. Lovely. So that's coming up in about 10 minutes. Right. Let's go for... Oh, now these are beautiful. Let's grab that. Okay, so we've only seen these once before, and this is last of stock, unfortunately. Now, I wonder, do you have a little earring arm?
An earring arm?
Yeah.
Do you mean an earring stand?
No, I'd really like an arm.
An arm, an earring arm.
Yes.
Just hold an arm out and do some hooks on it, and you can just hang earrings.
See? Earring arm. Right, I'm just going to hang them up because they do sit better in here. So they're sterling silver. Listen, you. Sterling silver. Now they're leaf earring posts with the ring at the bottom plus the butterfly backs. Oh, they are beautiful. There we go. So yeah, 2 pairs. Look how gorgeous they are. Get 2 pairs of those. I think if you wanted to, you could wear them just as studs. You could flip it up the other way and have that just as a stud. Take that off if you wanted to. I really like them that way up, though. I think they sort of give a real sort of really nice sort of drop on them. That would really encourage that that length to them.
Yeah, I love them, and I would like those. So I think I would get some of those. In fact, I will if my mum's watching.
Yeah,
because I think
Mum.
Yeah, Mum, please. No, honestly, I think they're beautiful. I love the fact that they're different.
Yeah.
And I think I was saying to you before, I don't do big earrings that I feel really conscious of them.
Yeah.
So for me, they're still that. You know, you feel you're wearing something special, but they're not too much. So you
Absolutely.
It's that balance for me.
Yeah.
That I'm getting that earring with a nice drop.
Yeah, really nice. And you could have, if you wanted to, just a beautiful little pearl at the bottom of those.
Yeah, keep it really simple.
Which would be really pretty, I think. That would be lovely. Or you can have them with lengths of chain and have absolutely anything off there. Or, like I say, take the little loop off and have them as studs. I think it was you that mentioned before, because they are sterling silver, very malleable.
Yes.
You can loop the post round and use them in a design.
Make them a clasp.
Yeah.
Because they're quite solid because of the post being, you know, quite thick, but again malleable. So you can just make a little loop with it.
Yeah.
And you can make it a clasp. So you can add a little hook and have it as a back of a neck piece.
Like a drop on a necklace would be really lovely as well.
You could make it as a drop, but you could have it so that it's actually the feature. So it's the closing clasp. You could have it on the side. So again, it could be connectors.
Lovely.
You could have it as a connector in between pearls or your stones. And you know, I just think they're beautiful.
Yeah, when you've got 2 pairs as well, you can do that, can't you? So sterling silver leaf earring post with the end ring and the butterfly backs as well. For 2 of them, they're $6.95. Wow.
Wow.
You're grabbing them.
Yay, thank you.
You're done. They are beautiful. Look at them. There's so much detail in them. They've got lovely luster. They've got a lot of sort of sparkle to them on the inside, where the actual leaf would be rather than the veins of the leaf. It's got a really lovely glitter to it. I like the fact that you can wear them either way if you want to.
Yeah. Do you know what else I just realised looking at the close picture like that? Is you know, you do the silver clay, don't you?
Yeah.
Obviously not you personally, but
I don't.
no. But you can with the silver clay you can paint and fire a leaf.
Yes.
So a lot of people do the pendants. So if you had the silver clay pendant, you've got an instantly matching pair of earrings.
Instant. Really nice. You can add those into your designs. You could add colour to them. Beautiful green in them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're gorgeous. I'll show you what I make with mine when I get them.
Yes, please do. Please do. Yeah, that'd be nice. So $6.95, 10 pairs left. Don't miss out on those because they are gorgeous. And it is now time, if things haven't been crazy enough, for a star buy. So Laura's just going, I'm just finishing it off so I can show you what I've done. I was like, yeah, there we go. We can see you. I was like, yes, Sam. It's going well so far. The craziness is rubbing off on everyone, I think. Let's try again for our star buy. Right, these really are beautiful. Now let's start with the 3 strands of, we've got lavender culture pearl, then we've got lilac shell pearl and baby pink shell. The baby pink are 8mm and so are the lilac, and then the lavender drops are 7x6. They are so beautiful together, aren't they? They are really stunning. Then we have got amethyst in the small nuggets, 250 carats worth, wow. And then we've got rose quartz, 200 carats worth. What a beautiful bundle this is. It's feminine, but it's still got an elegance to it because of the lilacs and the purples that are coming through as well.
It's really, like you say, because of the pastel-y shade of it, it's got a real soft feel to it, so you feel it's going to go with any outfit. You're going to feel really sort of, it's just nice. It's almost like luxurious, but nice.
Yeah, I think it's stunning. Really nice to have the uniformity of the shell pearls in there. And then the drops are uniformed as well. They're cultured pearls, but they're pretty much perfect. The rose quartz, which is stunning, and then the amethyst, which sort of carries all of those tones within it. This is a beautiful bundle, really lovely altogether. Laura, how are you getting on?
Okay, can I show you what my theory is?
Please do, yes, love
So,
you to.
I've got some connectors that I've made
Yeah.
out of some wire, so if I turn them around. So I've got my connectors there. Okay, the connector part, sorry. There you go. So I've made these 2 wired connectors.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is just layer them in sections. So you can see I've done one, then I'm going to be doing the soft pink, and then I've got the sort of drop ones are going to be the third
nice.
one, and just add some chain. So you get that layered look, but you've got that focal as well because of the connectors.
I'm
Just
gonna
give
love
that bit of detail.
I'm going to love that instantly. And you've made those, so you've used 2 lengths of wire.
You were trying.
I was trying to work it out earlier. I was looking at them and I was like flipping them round. I was like, can't really work it out, but then I did. 2, and you've just kind of looped them.
Yeah.
Put
so,
the 2 together and then wire wrap them in.
Yeah, so I've taken 2 pieces of wire and I've made my connecting sections.
Yeah.
And then I've woven them together and just swirled the wires together.
Brilliant.
Really. So yeah, and then I'll make that the layered drop. So it's just giving a bit of extra detail to something that's quite a classic design.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, very sort of vintage feel to it, but
Yeah.
got a bit of a modern twist because of the colours on it.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely. So work with these however you wish to, but they are so stunning, feminine, elegant, beautiful colours in here. So what are we going to do? $12.95. $12.95 for 5 strands, and there's a layer of real pearls in there as well, cultured pearls. That's incredible, isn't it?
That is amazing.
$12.95 for all of that. So in there you've got the shell pearl rounds, which is the baby pink and the lavender, or purple, sorry. Then you've got the lavender in the cultured pearls. You've then got a double strand there of amethyst. And also we've got the rose quartz, which I actually haven't seen for a while, in those larger nuggets, and all at $12.95. This is 5 strands at $12.95. What's that work out at? £3 a strand? Less than that? 5. 3 pearls and 2, how much? £2.59 a strand.
Wow, and that amethyst has got, to me, I had to listen to you say it again just to clarify, because I've got loads of, I would look at mine and question it as just amethyst.
Yeah.
Because look at the colour of mine.
Yeah, I've got really beautiful tones in it. If I show you all of it, I've got little hints of citrine in there, I've got lavender colours, I've got depth, some of them are really dark, beautiful purple colours. Then you've got like almost like an ametrine look.
Yeah.
With hints of the citrine, lavender colours in there, pinky amethyst as well. So it's a beautiful mix, and yours is the same.
Mine's the same. Mine's got some really beautiful drops of citrine in it, and sort of that mix as well, which is why, as I said, when I was listening, I had to hear you say it again just to clarify, because that, to me, if you said to me that was ametrine, I would be like, I wouldn't question it.
Yeah, without
and
doubt.
I know that we can't say that it is, because obviously
Because it's not
every
the whole
strand is
lot.
different.
Yeah.
But it's just a beautiful strand to get that mix in there as well.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Nice to know that you could get that, and you could sort of separate it all off if you wanted to, and have pure deep coloured amethyst, lighter lavender colours, the ones with the hints of the citrine, or if you want to keep them all mixed together. They look gorgeous. We've got 18 in baskets. We have got 10 left. People are multi-buying. Please don't miss out on these. Beautiful pearls in there, as well as amethyst and your rose quartz. Right, hold on. We're going to do... It's going ever so well. We're going to do a double star buy, you know, because we can, really, because that's what's happening. Let's take a look. In fact, let's take a look at these strands separately, because these are beautiful. So we have got, these are really, really low in stock, So if you do want them, you've got to go grab them quick. This is beautiful fire opal, completely natural, stunning fire opal. Really difficult, actually, really difficult to find a strand with all the same colour of fire opal, because it comes in so many different shades and tones. It's really hard to find an entire strand of these really deep, rich colour of this sort of fiery red, so that's beautiful. We've then got Ethiopian opal. Let's have a quick look at the Ethiopian opal. Right, let's grab this. I don't know if we can go up a little bit close on this, just because you can see all those gorgeous colours. So again, completely natural Ethiopian opal. I've got beautiful greens and reds and purples coming out of this strand as well. So that's both of those strands. They're in medium to small nuggets, sorry, although they're fairly sizable. They are beautiful together, and also in there we have got a findings pack in sterling silver. So I've got, oh, is that a metre? That's an entire metre's worth of sterling silver twisted oval chain. Wow. There we go. That's brilliant. Entire metre's worth of sterling silver chain. Then we've got 2 different types of earring findings. There we go. So 2 different types of shepherd hooks, and also a classic toggle clasp in there as well. So all of this, so sterling silver, an entire metre's worth of chain, the 2 different types of shepherd's hooks in the earring findings, plus the toggle clasp as well. And then you've got these 2 strands which work beautifully together, or keep them separate. You've got gorgeous colour coming from that Ethiopian opal. I can see a luminous reds and greens and pinks and purples coming out of that right in front of me here. Plus all that sterling silver as well. Now, this is a star buy. We decided to double up the star buy. $29.95. There you go. $29.95. Wow, that's incredible. These are the earring findings, so they're really nice. They've got nice detail on them. Oh, lovely, yeah. How hot, lazy summer evening is that gem combo? Indeed it is. So there, and then we've got the toggle clasp as well, plus the sterling silver chain and the 2 strands of those gorgeous gems. That's amazing value, isn't it? £30 for all of that.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And I was thinking of if you did get those leaf earring findings.
Yeah.
Because then, imagine that with the sort of fire opal orange, you could then that's when you could change them. You had 4, didn't you? 2 pairs of those. Yeah. So that's when you could use 2 as drops for earrings. Yeah. Make them connectors, and then use your earring hooks that are in that findings kit, and then use the chain and make yourself a pendant out of one of the other ones. So almost like a pendant sort of bail, decorative bail, and just have a cluster of all of those, and the whole set would be sterling silver.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
For what, less than 40 quid?
Yeah, for an entire metre's worth of sterling silver chain as well.
Yeah, because I mean that's going to get you a bracelet, a necklace, and a dangle earrings.
And the drop of earrings, so you get a full set out of that one length of chain. Brilliant. Go check those baskets out. Right, let me pop that there. Let's go. Ooh, wow. Now, when we look at rubies, depending on where they come from, very much depends on the initial colour that you get. We've got a superstar buy, which is my favourite, with the Indian rubies, where it's got that very feminine hit to it. As I look at this, I'm thinking pure classic, what I would call a really extravagant ruby red. 25 carats worth of really sensational depth of colour to this. Beautiful colour. 25 carats worth of an exquisite, it's almost got a velvety look to it, this colour. Completely natural ruby, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 5x2. They're really sizable in the centre there, on an 18 centimetre strand. Look at that sparkle. This is beautiful. Now, I can hear Dion saying, oh, we're going to do a crazy deal on it, but only 34 people can get it. So that's all we've got left, 34 of these. If you've ever wanted to work with what I would call a classic red ruby, this is it. To be completely natural as well is really unusual. Normally they've had a little bit of a helping hand just because of the chromium that sort of creates the colour of the gem, also sort of creates cracks in the gem. So you don't always get gem quality. When you've got gem quality and it's completely natural, it's out of this world, and that is what you've got here. This should definitely be your price. £60 should definitely be your price. What do I think you're going to do? I dread to even think, Dion, to be totally honest with you. £20 back in your pocket. Brilliant. So £20 saving off the back. So should have been at the $59.95. We're at $39.95 instead. It's a stunning colour. You can see the depth of colour because of that beautiful sparkle on there. And we only had 34 of these. If you want to take advantage of that, oh, please do. Because this is a lovely intensity of colour. It's such a regal look to it, really sort of glowing colour. $39.95. If you've got that in your basket, you've got to check out because we don't have enough for you to be sort of holding on to it. So $39.95. We're talking about a gemstone that sort of represents love, passion, power. If you were given this, what sort of designs do you think you might do, really accentuating that beautiful colour?
I would again keep it simple. If you've gotten that metre of chain from that first, from that other one, I would take the largest section in the little gold box. I would take the largest section where it's graduated in the centre, and I would place that in the middle of that chain and just have a real simple necklace that is just 2 pieces of chain like that, and that little section, that largest section there, and you would only need a handful. You would just take that little graduated part, and then I would make that the necklace, and then maybe some drop earrings to go with it.
And that would still be, if you use that section there, would still be quite a feature, wouldn't it?
It would,
and yet you've still got all of that to work with.
Yeah, and I would go for that because it is graduated. So again, your eye's going to be drawn to it because it graduates, and then you can have the chain either side. But it would be that simple necklace that you could wear special. You could wear it if you just want to feel a bit special and get that little bit of sparkle, but it's not going to be too over the top. But wear it with a black dress, and it's going to look amazing as well.
Glamour-tastic. Love it. $39.95 on that. Well done. Right, which one? Let's go. Ooh, yeah, nice bright colour. That would look nice with the red we had earlier. Purple we had earlier. So we've got pink banded agate, or magenta, sorry. Faceted rounds, 10mm in their size. Actually, I'm going to grab those, the purple, because I think these would look lovely together. So 240 carats worth. I would imagine the same applies with this as it did with the purple, whereas they're a really nice size and versatile to be wearing on their own if you want them to, so a drop on a pair of earrings, or you can go all out on them.
Yeah, again, because they're not going to be too much. I mean, to be fair, they go perfectly with that combination as well, don't they? Look at that. And because they're slightly different in their sizes, they go brilliantly together.
Yeah.
Bit of silver wire, and you've got a really lovely, fun piece of jewellery to wear, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Ooh, there we go. So we've got the 240 carats worth of magenta banded agate. Faceted rounds, 10mm in their size. What are we going to do? Oh, she's umming and ahhing. Just do it, just do it. All right. Just do it, just do it. Oh! Laura, don't look.
Wow. I have never seen that before.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
It's $2.95. I don't think I've ever said that on here before. Say it loud and proud. It's $2.95. Oh, yes, Bruce. Bruce is like, you have said it before, Vicky. For postage and packaging.
It's true.
But certainly not for a strand. Wow. $2.95? Yes, Dion. Loving it. Love it. $2.95. Right, this is where you've got to be stashing up. You've got to be multi-buying. Just get them in and get them home. Because these are amazing. I'd definitely be duoing in those two together.
And that goes back to what I said about, I've said this before, even if, you know, it's not your colour, we've said we don't wear pinks, or you would wear that pink,
wear this
because that's your colour,
pink.
whereas it's a bit bright for me, doesn't work with me, but then the purple does.
Yeah.
But for that price, you need to buy it anyway.
Yeah.
Because I could make you something knowing that, you know, it's your colour. So even if you think, oh, I don't do pink, you know somebody that does. So just to have it in your stash and just to make that something for them.
Yeah, definitely. We've had a text in. Hi, Ola J, I'm loving the show. One of my best buys was a full strand of malachite necklace. Oh, for 50 pence at a charity shop. They clearly didn't know what they were doing giving away that, were they? Laura is brilliant. That's it. That's the message. Laura is brilliant from Paula.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she is. Right, so because today is just all a bit random, we're just going to throw in a crazy star buy. All right, welcome back. Just a crazy survive, just, you know, because management's not here and we're mixing it up and that's what's rolling. That is it, that's what's happening. 10 carats worth of beautiful peridot. I think these are these new? These are brand new. They are beautifully faceted. I love peridot. I mean, I love green anyway, but peridot is something a little bit different. It's illuminating. It's got a really sort of a zesty colour to it, as well as those sort of golden hues coming through when the light catches in it. Again, very much like the lapis, so a size bigger than the lapis, but you're not going to lose anything with the colour of this, are you?
No. For me, because I'm not a bead, like a seed beader as such, that is more my workable size.
Yeah.
They don't run away from me so much as a two. They do. Well, you've seen it. They just run. Those put up a little. They're not so bad for me. They don't go everywhere.
A really funny image of them grabbing legs.
Yeah, just honestly, I reckon that's what they do. They just like, oh, we're out of here.
Yeah,
Boom.
I'm free.
And any that are still on the strand waiting until I pick something up, guaranteed they're tangled. They're hanging onto it, and they go, escape.
Get ready, go.
Run. That is what happens. So for me, they're more workable for my type of designs. So they go in as my accent beads, and and you can see them, and they're noticeable. But you only need one or two. And again, if you want to use them just as a necklace, just like that, and pop a pendant on, you've got that. You know, it's
They're
beautiful.
Stunning enough all on their own, don't you? If you wanted to do maybe channel set on them as well within some wire, perfect size.
Yeah, just free in a ring, job done.
Yeah. Job done. I think really nice with the malachite, actually. I think really nice with the malachite. If you wanted to wrap around that would be perfect.
Yeah, it's a really lovely sort of, like you say, you can, really fresh. It brightens it up, doesn't it? And I would add a little bit of copper or antique bronze, and then you'd get a real sort of...
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be gorgeous. Yeah, I really like that altogether. So 10 carats worth of beautiful peridot, 3 mil rounds. Right, what's going on? Right, so we should be launching it at $7.95. But you know, management's not here, says Dion. Dion might not be after this either. Oh, $5.95 for a brand new strand. Dion! $5.95, go for it, because this is beautiful. Lovely, bright, vibrant, zesty colours for you, and it's $5.95. Again, no brainer.
Yeah, definitely.
These are just add to your order prices, aren't they?
Even if you're thinking, I don't really know what I'm going to do with them, you know, just for me, I just think I'd have to have them just because I need them.
I would imagine that you'll find a lot more to do with these than you actually realise. I think it sort of drops on the ends of chains, even if you had a cascade on earrings, matching necklace perhaps.
Yeah.
Hannah Osborne did a really beautiful design yesterday. That sort of design would suit that, sort of cascading down. Great for rings if you want to channel set them into pieces. Great for soutache. The list just keeps on going for this size. And when you see a size like this, because of the colour of it, again, nothing gets lost, does it? Because sometimes a gem obviously gets deeper in saturation the larger the gem becomes, but you don't lose anything here because of that really bright, zesty, vibrant colour.
You know, for me, I've got, it's the birthstone of August, obviously.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be doing an initial pendant for somebody, a birthday present for somebody.
Oh, beautiful.
And I was thinking that is ideal to just put as a little accent into that pendant, and you know, it then ties in with the fact that it's a birthday, it's peridot, it's August.
Perfect.
Just one or two, or you know, or three, and that's it.
That's really nice. Yeah, that's really lovely. Paula says at the end of a head pin to keep a larger bead on top from falling off.
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, keep those ideas coming in. $5.95 for a very random star buy. It's a new in. It shouldn't be here, but it is. There we go. Let's pop that back in there. Let's roll with... Oh, yes. Wow. We have got beautiful multi-coloured amber. Now, whenever I see this, to stop and think that this is a gemstone that was... It's a beautiful fossil, really, when you think about it. It's fossiled resin from at least 40 million years ago and more. Beautiful to have these 3 or sort of 4 different shades within the strand. This is stunning. My favourite thing is that it is a literal snapshot of time for when dinosaurs were evolving and still roaming the earth. This was the tree resin that sort of took a snapshot of everything that was happening right there and captured it inside all and every single one of these beautiful gems. This is so stunning to know that you've got that kind of history and you want to you want to see those gorgeous inclusions, because that's what it's from. That's what it's from. It's from when dinosaurs were roaming the earth. I think even if I wasn't interested necessarily in jewellery, even as a kid, I'd love this.
Yeah, because it's got that interest, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, there's films about dinosaurs, and it's something that you can link in, and it helps children, I think, understand a bit about the history, a bit about gemstones, how you know where they're formed, and that history really. I think it gives a kind of time period, because if you go millions of years ago, they go. Whereas if you go, this was created when dinosaurs were roaming, and they go, wow, they know about dinosaurs and know about things like that. To know that this was created then is fabulous. Sort of like a dinosaur era internet. Yes. Look on the older images right there. So 42 centimetre mixed amber rounds at 19.95, 5 mil in their size. These are really beautiful. I love that you've got all these colours, because you've got enough there that you could separate them all off if you wanted to, and have like the sort of golden colours, the really warming, almost cognac tones, and the depth of that really deep colour, or keep them all together. Somebody has already taken them and put them in order. So 19.95, 42 centimetre strand. There is masses there to be working with. And incredibly light as well, which I love. Right, let's pop that in there. Well, just because we're mixing it up, we're now going to throw in another star by. I'm loving this. We've still got the fireworks. Yes, I love it. Well, we're just going crazy, aren't we, today? We're throwing in star buys, we're doing ridiculous prices. It's just how it's rolling. We've got here 150 carats worth of smoky quartz. Now, these are faceted rounds and 8 mil in their size. Really lovely, lovely depth of colour to this strand as well. And I think one that we always say sort of whites and blacks are a must in your collection. To see smoky quartz with this depth of colour, and it's completely natural, incredible. I think, like we have, like I say, the clear and the white gemstones and the black gemstones, smoky quartz, even more of a necessity to have, because it goes with everything, but it gives warmth to pieces as well. Yeah, I love smoky quartz. You know, I think there's something just lovely and elegant about it. So it's very subtle, again, but you still get that sparkle, but you just get it almost, like you say, a bit more of a subtler version than that black and white combination. It's that little bit more elegant if you know, put it with some gold, and it's going to look really luxurious.
Yes, beautiful. And if you add it to a gemstone that needs a bit of a lift, it will do that for it. If you've got a really bright gem, it will pull that colour back and just add warmth to it.
The peridot.
Yeah.
Sorry, it literally just was like, ooh. Just to spritz it up a little bit.
Stunning.
I love, see, this is my favourite colourway. I say this all the time, but the amethyst, you know, citrine, prehnite, all of that combination, smoky quartz, that's my favourite combination.
Yeah, that's fabulous together. Really beautiful, and that really does show how bright and vibrant that peridot is.
It really does, and because they both sparkle, they both look lovely together.
Yeah. They are stunning. So 8 mil rounds, 150 carats worth of smoky quartz. Faceted rounds, they are absolutely beautiful. And I can't believe that's natural. That depth of colour to be natural is amazing. Right, a crazy start by price. Let's do it. Oh, it's brand new, Dion. $4.95, because that's how we roll. Oh, yeah. $4.95. 150 carats worth of smoky quartz, faceted rounds, 8 mil in their size. The glitter, the glamour of this. Your face is incredible, I love it. Literally, Laura literally went like this. She looked at it and kind of went.
I was focusing on something else. I wasn't listening to the price.
It was the double take that was my favourite, and looking at the screen and going.
Well, I looked and thought, oh, I've obviously got it, because I can see my mum's got it. And then I looked and I was like, oh, wow. I didn't even realise.
Not only have I got it, I've got it at a bargain style price deal as well.
Yeah, I didn't realise.
Oh, yes. £4.95. This is really beautiful. I always think smoky quartz compared to black. So black is very sort of sleek, very chic looking, whereas I think smoky quartz has got more elegance to it.
Yeah, definitely. I don't tend to wear a lot of black. I don't. It's a real. Again, I don't like that massive, big, wow sort of colourways.
Yeah.
I like the sort of the more softer side. I think I like the more earthy colours. So
Yeah.
for me, that's why I'm more drawn to the smoky quartz. I do love black. Don't get me wrong, and I love it in the right, you know, if with the right combination.
Yeah.
But for me, I do love that smoky quartz because it is that softer, more earthy tone.
Yeah,
and
beautiful.
but even with that sparkle as well, so you get that real, you get everything.
Yeah, I think with that peridot is really,
Yeah.
really beautiful actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
It's
and
a stunning mix.
even something as simple as the amethyst chips that we had
Yeah.
in that other star buy. I've got mine there just to show you. Yeah. If you look at that
Thank
again,
you.
sorry.
No, that's right, because I literally went, oh, they've gone. Oh, yeah, they're gorgeous.
So
as
again,
well.
you
Wow.
can see, and that with the peridot as well, the whole, you just see the colour, the group of the colours. I just think it's a really lovely sort of colourways.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I am quite a fan of this combination, I have to say, especially when you've got that depth of colour from the smoky quartz and the vivid look from the peridot.
Yeah.
Yeah, winner. Right, keep checking out. We've got 40 of those left. I don't suppose they'll stay there, so do keep checking those out. Right, where we go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, they look fab together as well. Right, I love this. Oh, look at that beautiful, bright golden colour. 150 carats worth of golden colour-coated pyrite. Graduated rough nuggets that go from 5x3 to 11x2. A 20-centimetre strand, and I love these. Again, this with the smoky quartz, I think, would be fabulous. Yeah. Oh,
Look at that.
that's amazing. Yep, I'm sold on both of those, I have to say. Smoky quartz with the peridot and with that as well, with the golden colour coated pyrite. So graduated rough nuggets at $9.95. Or is it? Oh, it's not. Is it £10? No. $7.95. Nice. So from £10 to $7.95. Beautiful glittery shimmer. Look at that. Hello, sparkle. This is literally like grabbing gold from the earth, isn't it?
That is, and then again, that's the kind of stone that you don't need a lot of it. You could just have one as a drop-on pair of earrings because it's got so much impact.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
It's really bright, isn't it?
It's really like that is a wow piece.
Isn't it just? And I have to say, I'm quite a fan of that organic look, just because it almost looks like the way gemstones should be before they get to the lapages, before they go and see that. They look like rough nuggets out of the ground, and this is brilliant, and it's so glittery, very glamourish. Yes, $7.95. Gorgeous stuff. Right, let's pop that back in there. Let's go with. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really lovely. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, this smoky quartz is a winner. I've just left this up here, and I'm like,
It goes with everything. It
literally
really does.
everything. 500 carats worth of green quartzite, plain rounds, 14 mil in their size. I think the same applies to this, doesn't it? That you can use, because it's such a fresh colour.
Yeah.
It's almost like a pastel-y tone.
Yeah, it's just like mint, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, mint chocolate chip.
Oh, yes.
That's gorgeous.
That's beautiful as well. What? $5.95 is not it, apparently. Already illegal prices. Oh. I was in there and actually went, oh dear. Oh dear. I wasn't in here before. $2.95. Wow. This is it, isn't it? This is taking it down further than Bargain Town.
Yeah.
I love that. I would maybe take a nice bright colour, or even a chocolatey colour of one of the Eslon threads, and just knot in between.
Yeah.
And do a nice, really just classic style necklace with the knots in between.
Yeah, or I would put sort of 7 of them at the front here, put some jump rings in between them.
Oh yeah, nice.
Copper probably, and then double up on the chain.
Copper? No, I can't believe
goes
it.
with that colour really, really lovely. That's why. Nothing to do with me liking the colour.
Anyone would think it was your favourite. Looks like Jade or Amazonite. Yeah, it has got that kind of look to it.
Yeah.
It's that sort of seaside pastel colour, isn't it?
Yeah, initially looking at it from a glance, it does make you think, is it Amazonite, because it's got that colour, but it's a bit more milky tone to it.
Yeah, it's lovely. About a minute and a half on the line, so 90 seconds on the lines. I'm not really surprised though, to be totally honest, just because you've just done 2.95. Dion's like, yeah, it's all right.
Crazy.
It's fine. So many people multi-buying, well done. Or I think antique bronze wire would go with it as well. Yes, Paula.
Yeah. Both of them really, antique bronze and copper, the combination
It's
together.
the warmth coming out of them, I think, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. 2.95 on those. Gorgeous. Right, which one? Oh. Yeah, I know that. Oh, is it one of these? I found them. So Dion tends to talk to me in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, but she talks to me.
I was going to say, do you understand what she's saying?
Well, I could speak a bit more of Italian. I can kind of speak a bit of Italian, so it's not too far off. But she's going, dos. And I was like looking at it, mine's going, yeah, it's 2. And I'm like, yeah, no, there's just nothing in here, Ryan. I knew that one. Right. Let's have a look. We've got 240 carats at the 7 time, multi-shaped cabochons. Stunning colour. Look at those. Really got those colours are fab. Ooh, hold on, I'm going to get a light on them because they've got like really lovely detail to them. Can I just bring that? Oh, there it is. Wow, they're fabulous, aren't they? I love that. Would you be able to, do you think, create a design that you would get to see all of that detail?
Yeah, you could. There's a couple of things you could do with it. What you don't want to do is cover the back. So, I mean, obviously when it goes against your skin, it's going to lose that glow, because you're putting a torch behind it as such. But it's something that if you had it as a pendant and just didn't cover the back of it, that light will still be able to shine through it. So you'll still be able to get that glow, and from angles, when you're wearing it, you'll be able to see that difference of texture and the inside, because some of them are almost like dark spots inside of them.
Yeah, they're
beautiful. And some of them are almost like bottle green through them. They're just beautiful, and I've worked with those before, and I've worked for them with a combination of antique bronze and copper, and they're just, it really draws out that colour. We use the silver and it really makes it become brighter.
Completely changes the look, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really nice. So 240 carats worth of serpentine. You've got 7 there. I've got 2, 4, 6. I've got 8, and they're $7.95.
Can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong.
No, you can't, can you? And I think when they're natural and you get these beautiful greens coming through them, all different shapes and sizes, it's a really lovely time to try out new sort of methods of using cabochons.
Yeah, definitely. And because you get that variety of shapes as well, it's something that you can put a couple together, because they're quite flat as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you're if you want to, I mean, look at that. If you want to practice your prong setting, they're ideal because they're flat, so they're going to really grip that stone easily.
So is that because you've got less to get around? Whereas, would you use the same amount then if they were? So if they're thicker, do they go this way rather than actually folding right down? That's my prong.
Nice prong. Yeah, if it's like as in such for like that ruby cabochon, it's domed. So you'd have to make your prong to really sort of go over and really secure it. Yeah. Whereas these are flat, so you only have to go like that. See? I'm being a crab now. Just go like that, but it's gonna give a real secure grip to it.
That's it. Oh, that's the best way to describe it. Yeah. That's it. Marcus says, hello lovelies, just switched on. What's this going on with this evening's show? Oh, I see. Dion in the hot seat. Oh yeah. Dion's like, yeah, I'm here, I'm rocking it. $7.95 for these. Oh yes. Yeah, keep going. Beautiful. Yeah, check those out. Says that, shall we do this? I don't know. Let's carry on. No, let's just do a star by. Love these gemstones. And they're all different sort of shape. Oh, they're nice. All different shapes and sizes. Now, when you see labradorite, you want as much colour as you can get off it. So white light bounces off the surface, and as it bounces off the surface, it breaks up into all the different colours of the rainbow. Obviously, white light made up of all that colour, and that's what you're seeing sort of like that. Off the top of the gem. Here we've got 3 different styles, 3 different shapes of this beautiful gemstone. So we start off with 40 carats worth of the faceted buttons. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to see this. Have you got it in yours? I've got like a pink glow in the centre of the buttons.
They're all the little,
yeah, the smaller ones. I've got a sheen over the top, and I've got a pink glow. I don't know if you'll be able to see. Oh, the colour's amazing. I don't know if you're able to see it, but let's have a little look. Look at that colour. The colour's beautiful.
They're all, I can't necessarily, they're all individual on mine.
Yeah.
They're all completely different.
And you're getting so much colour. Great to have that sort of flat surface as well, because it picks up the light so nicely. And some of them, when you hold them against the light, so if you made earrings out of them, they've got like a pinky glow in them.
Yeah.
Which is beautiful. So that's your faceted buttons. We've then got polished small nuggets. That's there. We've got still the same amount of colour. Look at that, same amount of colour coming off of them. And then irregular faceted wheels. Beautiful. Really, have you got as much colour on yours?
Yeah,
They are
all
stunning.
amazing. I've just got a little drop there. I was just going to try and make a little simple pair of earrings just for you to get to see, like you say, with those buttons as such. The colour on them are amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
You can see it all. You can kind of see it there. So as you were wearing that, it would bounce around, and it would just catch the light. You can see it. I know it's bouncing about, but you get the idea.
Yeah, no, they've got great colours. Even with the smaller ones, you've got great colour. So we've got, it's lab-tastic, indeed it is. Faceted wheels, faceted buttons, polished small nugget, all 3 strands with as much colour as the 12. It's £12.95. £4.30, is it? £4.31. Ooh, 32. So close, so close. So look at it, and that colour is beautiful on there. On every single one, doesn't matter the size of them, doesn't matter what shape you've been given. And I've got really incredible colour. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'm just going to hold them out because it's got like a pink glow in the centre of them, and it is beautiful. Get these home because they're sensational, and that colour is glorious off of there. Beautiful shimmer, and £12.95. That's great. So keep checking your baskets out. Quick squiz of what Laura has made.
See it, but those stones, the colour bouncing off of them.
If I do that, yeah.
Every single one of those.
I like the little feature at the back as well.
Yeah. Again, that's what I meant with the ruby, something like that with sterling silver. Can you imagine how glitzy that would be?
Easy as well. Easy to do. Right then, let's have a quick. We're going to do a double. Why not? Let's just do it. Right. Let's see if we can get all these sizes. So you get 5 in each size, and the sizes just seem to get bigger and bigger. Right. Hang on. So 25 pieces in each colour, 5 in each size, and 5 different sizes. So they start off at the smaller ones, and they get bigger. So they get bigger and bigger and bigger, and to the larger size. Now, I always say, if I had my own stall, I would see it, because I know that these don't work out very much per bag, and if you could incorporate it somewhere and cover that cost within a piece somewhere, how lovely would it be to be able to just drop it into a bag and go, there you go, have a gift bag with it as well. It would finish a piece off. You'd be able to drop a business card in there as well if you wanted to. And for me, it's those little attention to details that would make me go back there again.
Yeah, and again, because of the size of them, you could put your business card in them.
Yeah,
so,
even in the little ones you can do that.
even in the little ones. And so, again, like you say, it makes you able to make something personal.
Yeah.
If someone buys a couple of pieces, you could have them, so that you could say additional gift bag would be whatever it is. Or if they've bought a few things, you can say, I tell you what, I'll just pop that all into one of the large bags for you. So, you know, it then looks nice that you're doing something, and again it goes back to that feeling that you're being looked after.
Yeah, it really does, and that's what would make me remember that place as well as want to go back. So silver and purple organza bags. I've seen people work with these as well in fascinators and jewellery.
Yeah, Jewellery Maker does some amazing stuff with the bags. Like yeah.
So 14 pennies a bag, that's all right, isn't it? You could incorporate that somewhere into your pieces for sure to cover that. So $6.95 for 50 bags really, isn't it? 50 bags. So let's pop that there. We're going to go for a short break. I'm going to say you don't want to be going anywhere because the madness, I feel, will just continue throughout the evening. So we'll see you all. Have we? We've got a cut collection clearance after the break as well as some findings as well. So of sterling silver, yeah. So don't go anywhere. Yeah, we'll see you all in a moment.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to The Late Show. If you've only just joined us, well, exactly, where have you been, says Dion? Where have you been? We are doing craziness. This slide was only created once management actually left the building this afternoon. So the crazy no management Sunday clearance. There's no holds barred. We're just going crazy. If you have just joined us, watch out. We're doing a beautiful cut gemstones clearance as well. Where should we go, Dion? Let's go with, yes. So these are the sorts of gems that you are looking at, pure gem quality. You're looking at what you would expect in any gemstone that you find on, well, in a high-end jewellers. This is the sorts of pieces that we're looking at. Here we've got 50 carats worth of beautiful citrine. They are graduated, they are concave cut as well. Because of the beauty, the quality of them, they've got stunning clarity. drawing the light straight through the center of that gemstone. Now, because of that cut, it gives it an exquisite finish. However, you couldn't really do that if it wasn't such a clear gemstone. If you look on the back, there's the facets on there, that's that sparkle. But if you look there, it draws the light through the center and you still catch all that sort of facets but in the center of the gem. I would imagine with these sorts of pieces, you're looking at exquisite high-end designs, aren't you?
Yeah, I do have those, and I have set mine with sterling silver.
Yeah. Because
I think, for me, that's what they need. It's what they deserve. They are absolutely beautiful. I can honestly say I've used 2 of them because they're so beautiful. I haven't just used them for the sake of it. I've used them because I feel like they need the right project. Yeah. I've used them with sterling silver. One I've done quite elaborate and one I've done very simple. The simpler one I've oxidized, patinaed, so that it's become real sort of deep silver, which really contrasts against that stone, and it really makes it glow. So again, it's the look that you want to go for, but those options are available as well. You know, if you use copper, it's going to look beautiful. Bare copper, its texture is going to come out. They're just stunning.
They are beautiful, aren't they? On this strand, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 gemstones on there. 50 carats worth of natural citrine. Normally it's given a little bit of a helping hand to help enhance that colour. Not these, you have got full gem quality in its most natural form. They go from about 12 by 8 to 15 by 10. Right, what can we do? Oh, no, it's not my price. $39.95 is not my price. Oh. Wow. Whoa. These are clearance, aren't they? Wow. $24.95. I'm sure I said 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah. So what's that? So less than £2.50 because that would be 10. You've got one more. £2 and 27p per gem. Now, if you were, like you say, you want to have, wow, you've got to wait for it to be that special design. But we have got 3 left, and there is about 5 people within the basket. So check those out. Let's carry on. We've got a few, all in different gemstones, all in different shapes and sizes as well. Rolling with a beautiful amethyst. Again, you've got full gem quality. Because this gemstone is so looked after as it grows, wow, you get the most exquisite finish to them. 50 carats worth of amethyst. They are beautiful. They have got the most amazing brilliance to them. Wow. So concave cut pairs, same thing applies. You've got, as I've just flipped them over, you've got the facets on the back there. So you could work with them that way around if you wanted. You've got so many on here, you can really mix it up or really enjoy still those facets but on an internal sparkle rather than on the outside. Should be at $39.95. No, it didn't. There you go. $24.95 for these as well. These are incredible. Really clearing these out for you. So if you do want them, go grab them fast. We don't have too many though. So if you do want them, you got a little bit, be a little bit quick on these. $24.95. They go from 12 by 8 to 14 by 9 on a 16cm strand. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on this particular strand. The sizes of them are pretty huge because of the way that the light is sort of, well, they've got that beautiful look to them, haven't they, the shape of them, but they really allow the light to jump in them. You don't even have to go crazy on these, do you? Because they've got that drill hole pendant done.
Yeah, it depends on your style. You can keep it really classic and simple, as you said. You could just pop a bit of wire on it and have it attached. Yeah. Maybe space it out, maybe graduate them a couple free on there. Nice. Something like that, and just put the wire straight through, or bead and thread. It doesn't have to be wire. No. And keep it simple, or put a bit of a head pin through, or wrap it very gently. They're just absolutely stunning. I'm just racking my brains whether I know I've got the Praise Light version, I just don't know if I've got the amethyst. Because that's how much in love with that I am. I've gotten, every time they've come on, and that was when they were at the full price, I just got them because I just love them. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Susan says, I see Dion is wearing her blue lenses, so everything looks blue to her. Yes.
Dion, yeah, I can see them in there. I can see them. We've got 4 of those left. Check your baskets out. Let's roll on. Let's roll on. Ooh. Cool, nice warmth to these. This seems to have sort of a lovely elegance to them, this colour, because it's champagne quartz. Has got lovely depth of colour to them. Let's just take those. Cool. I think they've got such elegance to them because they've got the warmth of colour, but they've got like a golden brilliance, like a golden kind of glitter in the centre of them. Wow, they're stunning.
They are gorgeous.
Wow. They are beautiful. So champagne quartz, graduated concave cut, 10 to 13 mil on a 14 centimetre strand. They are beautiful, and I really like that they've got that drill hole through them, so you can use it if you want to, and wouldn't even be, it's not like it's straight through the centre of it.
No, I love them. They're something that I would have as a drop on an earring, and then maybe have some nice high-end gemstones just coming down. You know, they're just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they? Nice size for these, I think, because the earrings would be really lovely.
Really perfect. And again, even if you had a really lovely embellished stud like those little leaves or something like that, they're just gonna, it would look like a real glamorous high-end piece of jewellery.
That's it. 1995. 40 carats worth of champagne quartz, graduated concave cut, round, so really nice, great for sort of solitaire rings.
Yes.
Perfect. 1995 on those. And if I just hold those out, because of the way the light catches them, because of that, it's got a golden brilliance in them, which is really unusual.
They're gorgeous.
God, they are stunning. The clarity in them is out of this world. This is what you'd find in a high-end jeweller's, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And to be honest with you, initially I would have thought that was citrine.
Yes, it's got that kind of, because it's the golden colour.
Yeah, it's got that glow to it. It does look like high-end citrine.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, you wouldn't expect anything less if you walked into a high-end jeweller's, but much nicer because it's handmade and it's personal, and they're probably one-offs. So, gorgeous. Right, where should we go? Let's go. Oh, yeah. Green amethyst. I love this gem. It's so nice to be able to have a green gemstone with such clarity, to be able to bring you because green is such a rare colour, to see a gemstone actually form and crystallise in green is really unusual. So to see such a stunning finish to a gemstone like this is gorgeous. 55 carats worth of green amethyst, graduated concave cut pairs that go from about 13 by 9 to 16 by 10. They're pretty sizable, aren't they? They are beautiful. Green amethyst, very unusual colour of this gemstone anyway. Normally when you see amethyst, it's that deep purple. Moves over to the citrine when heated, even by Mother Nature in that geode. But to see it green, very unusual. When it comes from Brazil, it's a reaction with the iron and the heat that, for whatever reason, changes it to green. This is what we should be paying, $39.95. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 gems on there. God, so much to be working with. $24.95, there you go. That worked out, was that about £2.27 or something, wasn't it? 11. Yeah, £2.27 I thought it was. Which is crazy. If you made a ring out of this, all right, you would definitely want to be, like you say, using sterling silver. And if you wire up that into a ring, what price point would you look at? Sterling silver, all right, you've got to get the wire, but still.
I would probably be saying about £50.
So that would cover, bearing in mind, the one cost you £2.27, but that would cover the whole entire strand, plus the wire that you would get to work with, and then you can enjoy the rest however you want to.
Yeah, because obviously you have got, I know that sounds quite high, but if you're using sterling silver, and when I say making it into a ring, I don't mean just a little bit of wire wrapped around. I mean, I would be doing layers of weaves over it, you know, and embellish it. So it would be a high-end ring made with sterling silver and high-cut quality green amethyst.
Yeah.
But for me, you know, I think it's beautiful. It really shines through, and I think you've got to just you've got to take into consideration this when you're using it, and you have to remember you might be paying £24.95, but the full price of that is, you know, that's not the proper price. It was a lot higher.
Absolutely.
So you have to remember that actually that was worth that much.
Even here was worth that much.
It was worth that much higher.
That's it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you mustn't forget that, even though you're getting these prices. Right then, it is now time. Yeah, for a start by. Wow. The ultimate Laura B DVD collection. Can we just discuss this? Laura B, you have been very busy making all these DVDs.
Yeah, it was when Dion said, how many have you done? I was like, well, I've done this, this and this. And you're like, oh my goodness, didn't realise quite how many I've done.
Yeah. So,
quite a few.
in here we have got cuffs and bangles, the infinity pendant. That's the newest one, I think. Is that the newest one?
The cabochon and infinity ones are very close together, but they are the latest, yeah.
Yeah. Viking knit in edition 2 and 3. I could have helped you with that. Because I learned how to Viking knit the other day.
You are.
I don't know why you didn't ask me. Wirework DVD edition 1. Wire Wrapping Cabochons DVD. So that's the other one that's very similar with the infinity pendant.
Yeah.
Wirework DVD edition 3, 4 and rings as well. So there's 8 DVD... No, wait. 10. Why is this... It doesn't say. It says B. I just read it wrong. There's 10... Wow. How long's each DVD? How long's each DVD? About an hour?
About an hour, yeah.
So you can have 10 hours of your knowledge winging its way to you. That's great. And they're so different, aren't they? Even if you're looking at Wirework, say, edition 3 to 4, does it become more intricate on the later ones, or do you really mix it up, just do different?
Just a mix of projects. I tried to keep it so that every single one, because, you know, this was when we were originally doing DVDs. It was when we didn't have sort of set levels. We were doing a mix-up, so it would be intermediate, beginner, and advanced, slightly more advanced. So there's a real mix of that any level could pick that up and have a go.
Pick it up and work it. And I love the DVDs, just because I think I've got a stash like this at home, and I just think they're so good because you can stop, start, fast forward, go, oh, I didn't quite get that, rewind. You don't have to have any internet. It is right there for you. You've got it all there. It's all on the back as well. What is that's there, and it just makes life so easy. And I think even if you, like you say, it's for everybody. So if you're just starting out, brilliant, because like me, you'd have no idea, and that is your go-to. However, even if you are really proficient in any kind of wire working, nice sometimes to take it back to basics, or to get some ideas, or to get some inspiration on some pieces.
Sometimes you forget how enjoyable it is to do those sort of more simple designs, even if you know you do the more advanced work, or you think, oh, you know, I can do all the weaving, I can do all of this, but it's nice to see ideas and different ways of doing things, and just to get a bit of sometimes you get a bit of a block and you just think, I just don't really know what to do. And if you want to just a refresher or to look over things, you know, I've got DVDs on stamping and friendly plastic, all of these, because it's something that I might be a bit unsure of, so even though I think I know it, I will buy that DVD and go back and look at it just to be 100% sure that I've got it right.
And you could just have a box of them. It's at £49.50, but that's what it should be. It's not what we're doing, so probably best not to look, Laura. All that work that you've done. So cuffs and bangles, the infinity pendant, and the wire wrapping cabochons DVD. They're the new ones. You've got Viking knit 2 and 3, which I can't believe you didn't ask me to help with. Wirework DVDs edition 3, 4, and Wirework rings edition 3 as well. So lots in there. Really great just to have. And we're so 1995. Bruce is so funny. He's sat there going, Dio, did you even think this through? So we should have been nearer the £50 mark, and we're at £20.
You know.
Poor Laura.
Poor me.
All that work, Laura. She's raging. I've never seen her raging. She's raging, Dion.
She knows how the bastards feel now.
90. Wow, that's brilliant. That's really brilliant because, like you say, you might be really great at 3 of those DVDs. That's all right. Do swapsies as well.
Yeah, swapsies, or give it to somebody, you know, if you already got that, but you know, a friend who might be interested in starting, you know, and it's a nice gift as well.
Brilliant gift. What a great gift. I'd love that as a Christmas gift. I'd have a DVD to get me started, some tools. We did some crazy tool deals yesterday, some wire, strand of gemstones. What a great gift. And you paid, what, £2 for the DVD?
Can't go wrong, can you?
Can't go wrong, no. You really can't go wrong. That's brilliant. Keep checking those baskets out because that is an incredible deal. Ultimate collection indeed. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. I have all Laura Bindings DVDs. They are wonderful and easy to follow. She's a very good teacher.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. It's nice to know. It's nice to know that people enjoy sort of having a go at the projects on there.
Definitely. Yeah, I'm going to keep these and take them with me because I need all of those as well. So keep checking those baskets out. We are going to do another star buy. What should we do? Right, what are you saying there? Oh, this, right. I've no idea what she was saying. It sounded like a foreign language, but we got there in the end and we're rolling with this. Now, let's keep that all rolled up tight because this is great. So, brilliant. Just wraps up. Nice and neat, nice and tidy. As we open it up, this is great. Now it just hangs up. I reckon you could put that on a hanger. Put that on a hanger, yes, or through a pole or something. Through a pole. You
can hang it to something.
Now, this is great. On here we have got, in fact, I'm just going to open that up because you've got a big pocket down at the bottom. Big pocket down at the bottom. Then you have got 3 different clear pockets. Now the clear pockets I would imagine are absolute time saver because you don't have to go rifling through. You can see exactly what's in them from just looking at it. So here we've got 3 larger ones. We've got 1 huge one here, 2 slightly thinner ones, and 1 long thin one across the top there as well, and then it just hangs up. I would like to say I'm an organised person. It would be a lie. But something like this, for anybody, for people that are organised, they'd be like, yes, I need that. For people like me that I go, oh, I wish I was, but I'm not. Something like this would be brilliant.
Yeah.
So great, because you can have all the pieces in there and then just go, put it in a drawer, under the bed, in a cupboard. How great!
You sound like my kind of tidying.
Yeah, yeah, like that. It's done. Yeah, and I think when you are spending money, whether you do this as a business or whether you do it as a hobby, you're spending money on things, and you don't want them to get ruined. You don't just want to throw findings into a box because they will get lost.
Yeah.
I think if you do this for as a living and you do commission pieces, this is what I would be taking with me. You fold straight up. You can have in here, you can have findings in here to be choosing from. You can have pearls or whatever in there. You can have different strands. And all you'd have to do, roll it back up, under your arm and off you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. So a black polyester multi-purpose organiser. Absolutely brilliant for taking on project and holiday. Yes, great choice as well. Yes. It's £6.95. It's brilliant. £6.95. How easy is that to work with? How brilliant.
Yeah, it's good. And like you say, even if you don't make jewellery, if you want to give it to us as a gift to somebody who just put all your jewellery in, keep it safe.
That's it. Yeah, even if you use get one for jewellery making and one for all your hair pieces. Clips, clasps.
Yeah.
One for the what?
Yeah.
One for the kids in the back of the car. Lovely. Nice idea, Sam. Right, we are carrying on. We're going to mix it up a little bit and we are going to go with some sterling and silver findings. No, they must be these. Here we go. Let's have a look at these. Ooh. So, sterling silver, 13mm heart charms, and you are getting 5 of them. These are beautiful. And you could actually, I grab that sterling silver chain. Is that all right? So, sterling silver, 13mm heart charms. They are stamped, so you are guaranteed sterling silver. To get 5 of these is brilliant. They've got an incredibly high-end look. Don't worry, Laura, have you got any of the chain?
I've got chain, it's not sterling.
That's all right. Can I borrow a little time? Don't worry, Sam. Thank you.
It's only fluke.
This look, that's got an incredibly high-end look. You know what that sort of look is, and you've got those gorgeous heart charms, and it's right there. What else would you do with them? So I think I would just initially do that, or wrap them into a piece or on a bail, but
again, like you say, there's something that it's classic like that, isn't it? And you know, sometimes we get these pendant bails. If you've seen them, I think I had some like with sunshine faces on them.
Oh, yeah.
And you could just pop, you know, one of those over that. So pop that inside the bail, and
the
then
ones that just open up and
just
close
open
back up again.
and close back up, and then pop that over there. But it looks pretty just like that. But if you wanted to put it onto a bail, and then put the chain through that bail, you could.
Yeah.
You could. For me, they're sterling silver. I wouldn't want to mess with it too much, but you could put a little bit of something in. You could put a little bit of clay in it if you wanted to, fill the centre in, or pop it in a bit of resin or something like that. But to have sterling silver heart, for me, it just needs to be classically like that. Or drops on earrings, earrings, pendant, and a little charm on your. Yeah. But you could make a ring out of it.
Oh yeah.
You could just put wires to the side of it and have it as a heart framed ring.
Brilliant. Sterling silver 13mm heart charms. You've got 5 of them. There's $7.95 and there's 15 of them left. Lots of people multi-buying. Yeah, sterling silver. For me, that's got that high-end jeweller's look. You know what I'm talking about. It's instant, isn't it? $7.95 on these, and you're getting 5 of them. Add them into earrings. You can have them as a chain like this, on a bracelet, or even on a necklace, and then you'd have a full sort of suite of them. To have 5 is brilliant. Use them however you wish. But that's great. There you go. Only 11 of those left, and we're at $7.95. Cool stuff, right? Yeah, that's right. That's this one. Yeah, that's how I got them. I get them. Right. Oh, they're a little bit different. Oh, they're lovely. I've not seen these before. Oh, they're really nice. So we've got sterling silver earring hooks. You're getting 5 pairs. Oh, there we go, 5 pairs. Now these have got a lovely sort of amount of silver there at the bottom, which are just going to catch the light. You're going to get great reflection on them as well. Plus they're stamped. Incredible amount of them there that you are seeing, which is really lovely. So sterling silver earring hooks, they're 15 by 2mm. Let me just spin them around like that. So they've got a nice sort of structure to them. They're stamped on the back, which is great. If we want to have a little look at them as if they were hanging. There they are. I think they're lovely, and I think if you sell jewellery, if you have jewellery and you make it as gifts, you've got to have sterling silver in there, haven't you? It's a given.
Do you know what I'm thinking? A jump ring and connecting that heart. You only need one jump ring.
Perfect.
And that jump ring you pop the heart onto, and then oh, I wanted to see you do that.
Thanks, Sam. Oh, yes.
So
let's put that on there. I'm just throwing earring findings everywhere.
But just pop a jump ring on, and that would connect. So put a sterling silver jump ring.
Yeah.
And that is a completely solid sterling silver. How cool would they be?
That's so lovely, isn't it? So lovely. Wow. $9.95 sterling silver earring hooks are 15 by 2mm. You get 5 pairs. They are sterling silver, and they are $9.95. £2 a pair.
Yeah, I think I'll have some of them.
Laura's mum.
I will have some of them.
$9.95 on those. You want to be checking your baskets out because we don't have enough for everybody. So please do check those baskets out, because when you're looking at a sterling silver earring finding with beautiful detail on it, and they're at £2 a pair.
I mean, that's silly, and that's
it's just silly.
Sorry, that's just silly.
Silly
because they, like you said, they've got that detail, haven't they? So you can keep it really elegant and classic,
yes.
Or you can go really contemporary with them.
Yeah, you really could. Yeah, I think a sterling silver jump ring would be beautiful. Maybe I would have sort of chain, I think, dropped on them with some of the gorgeous gems that we've had this evening, just sort of on a little loops underneath. Or yeah, well done. $9.95. Definitely go grab those. Did you say 3? Oh, 23. Here we go. Oh, they're pretty. Right, hold on. I'm going to keep this. Oh, so decorative. They've got that sort of finish to them. They've got the attention to detail, and the same thing applies if you are, because they are hypoallergenic, because pretty much anyone can wear them. You are looking at a piece which you will definitely use. So sterling silver, look at that flower detail on there. Oh, that's so pretty. Getting 3 pairs, sterling silver, 20 mil on the drop. And they're just so decorative. There's something that's just a little bit different. They've got real detail to them. It's the attention to detail. Whether you want to incorporate your design to sort of maybe go with the flower, mimic the flower, or just have a gorgeous drop or chain or anything that you like off of there. But know that this will only enhance your designs because of those beautiful flowers. So sterling silver, flower detail, shepherd hook earring findings. 3 pairs, at $7.95. I always think it's amazing because you couldn't walk into a shop and you'd have to go, one of the designers, I think it was Sarah Evans, said you have to go to a specialised shop. You can't just go to a high street store. You might go to a jeweller's on a high street perhaps, or a stall or somebody that sells sterling silver. It's not necessarily something that you can get everywhere. Be that person that can accommodate people that can only wear sterling silver. This is the time to do it. We're doing great deals on it. There's no management, that's all right. $7.95 for 3 pairs is fabulous, I think. Lovely. Yeah, keep checking those baskets out because that's great. And they have just got that beautiful finish to them. They're a little bit unusual. Right, then where we go? Ooh, oh, nice. It's really good when you see these earring findings when they've got quite a substantial amount of silver to them because they catch the light really well. One of the most reflective, precious metals that we know, and then the way that they catch the light glistens. They're great. Oh yeah, they are really lovely. They would sit in the ears that way as well, wouldn't they? Nice to have that jump ring on there already, adding gems or chain or anything you like, really. You're getting 5 pairs this time, so sterling silver earring hook. I think these look very classic looking. Yeah. They've got a nice finish to them. Maybe pearls would be lovely on those, or very sort of elegant gem I think would be beautiful.
I think what's nice is that they don't, when you have a shepherd hook, obviously it has that drop, doesn't it? It adds that drop to your design. But that enables you to create that quite close to the eardrop, almost like that stud design, but still having that hook. So it's, it gives it that little bit of a shorter design.
Well, the kind of the best of both worlds. Yeah, these are beautiful. I love that luster. I love the way they catch the light. But for me, they've got an incredibly classic look to them. Yeah. Very, very elegant, very sophisticated. And you're right, because of the shorter hook on them, it means you can, like you say, you don't like the long drop on them, but that would give the best of both worlds. You could wear then a hooked earring finding.
Yeah, and I mean that's already got the jump ring on it, hasn't it? So that would already answer your question if you wanted your hearts to be connected. You've already got it all in one there. Yeah. But like you say, keep it simple. Pop a pearl on there. I would probably pop a more sizable pearl. You could even have a bit of fun and put one of those $2.95 pink agates.
Yeah, why not? Go out.
You don't have to go classic. Everyone thinks sterling silver or it's classic hoop. I have to keep the design classic, but you don't. You can do whatever you want. You can add whatever you want to it.
Yeah, that's it. This would look lovely. I think.
That would be ideal.
Oh, beautiful. $12.95. $12.95, and there is 5 pairs there for you. 5 pairs. Is that £2.40, £2.60 a piece? Wow, that's amazing. I know that you can't, because I can only wear sterling silver. I know I couldn't walk into a high street jeweller's and say, here's £3, I'd like a pair of sterling silver earrings and I'd like some change, please, because it just wouldn't happen. Just wouldn't happen. You'd be lucky to get a pair for that price. So sterling silver earring hooks with the extra closed rings on them as well. And you got 5 pairs at $12.95. Lots of people multi-buying on these, so well done if you are, because that's a massive amount there. And at $12.95. Let's go for... There we go. I don't know if you can get that, Sam. So we have got sterling silver crimp beads, now 2x2, and you're getting 50 pieces. huge amount. The beauty of crimp beads?
Oh, they're just essential, aren't they? They're your function, aren't they? They enable you to make real simple, classic, elegant pieces. I've used loads of crimp beads today, actually, for those necklaces that I've made.
Yeah.
I've used a crimp bead to attach them to the connectors, to the findings, to the chain, everything.
So an essential to have in your collection. When you are making pieces of a kind of higher stature and you are using that precious metal, no good going, oh, I've got a sterling silver clasp in it and then all the little findings are copper, because you've wasted that sterling silver clasp, haven't you? You want to have the whole piece as sterling silver. These are amazing. Getting 50 pieces, you can use them. Obviously, they're the crimps. They hold your beading thread, your wires. They hold them all together for you. But great if you want to just use them as spacers. You could use them on their own. They're a precious metal. You could use them as a nice weave all on their own.
Yeah, you could use them as spacer beads. So you could use them, just pop a gemstone on a head pin and pop a couple of those.
Perfect.
And that just gives that sort of, it gives a more substantial look to your finding. Rather than just leaving the head pin bare, you just pop them on and it gives it a little bit more substance.
That's it. So reflective as well. I want to be using a few of them. Catch the light, let it bounce off, go, this is precious. This is a precious metal in here. Throughout, not just this finding at the end, not just the clasp at the end, but every single element within this is sterling silver. Beautiful crimp beads are 2x2. You're getting 50 pieces. There are so many people multi-buying on these. Why do I think that is? I reckon you've gone to a ridiculous price, Dion. Oh! You sound like a market seller in there. She's like, come and get your crimp beads at $2.95, maybe, yes. 50 pieces at $2.95. Please, can you tell me how much that a piece is, please?
She can't possibly be mistaken these for blue.
She can't possibly be. 6p. Yes, of course it is, because 100 would be 2. Yeah, it would be 30p, yeah. 3p, yeah. 6p. 6p! It is sterling, Dion. It's sterling silver. These are essential. That's true, that's true. It's a crazy management Sunday clearance. And if you're wondering, what on earth does that mean? That we kind of had an idea of what we were going to do, then the management left the building and we changed it. And this is what's happening. Will you see us again? Who knows? Who knows? Dion's like, I don't know, but I hope so. Well, get your fingers crossed. All right, too. $2.95, so a necessity, aren't they, to have?
Yeah, definitely. You know, obviously they're functional, but they're also decorative, so you can use them as a mechanic, but also as decoration, really bring your design up.
That's it. The crimp beads make great spaces. Yeah, Irene, I would imagine that they do, actually.
Yeah, they do. You know, you could do something simple like space them in between your pearls. You're going to make that strand go further, but you know, you're going to be able to have that high end as well. Yeah,
and that's going to really look after something like pearls as well, because they're an organic gemstone. You don't want them to rub together because they'll wear. So anything like that, save yourself knotting.
Yeah.
Put these in. It's 2 mil across. That's it.
Yeah.
I love that. So many people multi-buying. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've got Leslie, Dee, Anne, Elaine, loads of collectors there. Christine, Cheryl, Mrs. A. We've got Gay. We've got Elizabeth, Mandy, Violet. We've got Nita. We've got Pauline, Irene, Lorna, Beryl, Wendy, Mary, Isabel, Kyoko. We've got Nicola. We've got Pamela, Christine, Tracy, Dawn, Elaine. Someone's bought 10. Yes, Jane has bought 10. I would do the same as well. Because at $2.95, it's a must, isn't it?
Even if again, it's just to have as your stash.
Yeah.
Because there's always that time, going back to those little earrings, making them a clasp, say, you can then use your sterling silver to add your beading thread.
Yeah.
And you've got your complete, and you can say with, you know, complete confidence that everything on that is completely sterling silver.
I think the thing is that never will we see this $2.95 for 50 crimp beads again. So absolutely, like so many of you, add them into your stash, because you say they're an essential to have there. You're not going to not need them.
No.
That's it.
It enables you to do something that's really sort of, you feel a bit, cool, I'm using sterling silver here for practically nothing.
Yes.
So, you know.
It is. 6p. 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 You can add it in for 6p. Wow, yeah, we started off with over 400 of these. We're at 142. There are so many of you there, and you don't have to. You get that saving, of course, but you don't have to sort of pass on that much of a saving, do you?
Well, this goes back to what I said about the you know, those pairs, those beautiful high-end pairs. Just because you're getting it at a better price, you know, originally it's going to, you know, the before price of that was so much higher. You have to take it into consideration.
That's it. They're saying in there, just because Dion's gone crazy doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah, it's true.
Exactly. That is very true, Bruce.
Valid point.
Yes, just because Dion's lost the plot this evening doesn't necessarily mean you have to pass that on. So, well, there you go, £2.95. Oh, so apparently they were all blaming me in there. Jill was like, well, I'm just going to tell him it was Vicky's fault. Bruce was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that! Really rude. £2.95. There are just 90 left. We started with over 400 of these. I'm just going to say, please don't miss out, because although we might not have 89 people go grab them, pretty much everyone is multi-buying. So when you're looking at 2s and 3s, that cuts it right down. So don't miss out on these. At £2.95 for sterling silver. Sheesh, it's amazing. Right, let's pop that on there. Right, which one? 16, here we go. Oh. Bruce, what are you doing in there? Oh, okay. Okay, all right. They're practicing something in there for later. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just realised what you're doing. So they're practicing fake crying. So they're literally like this. That's what they're going to do to the management when they come back in and go, Vicky made me do it. Sam, you've just been dragged into it. Apparently Sam was involved too.
I think it's Pete because he's not here.
That's true.
Let's blame Pete, he's not here.
Pete's not here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's so easily swayed. Or she was like, oh yeah, all right, then let's play Pete. He did miss out. He did miss out today. Right, we've got a sterling silver stud earring mount which fits a 4x4mm square gemstone. Now, as you can see, the prongs are, so let's have a quick look at that. There you go. If I just pull that so that you can see it, there we go. You literally just pull the prongs over the top. It's incredibly easy to work with. It's incredibly easy to do. And you can find the gems, you can find them on the Jewellery Maker website. If you can't, then go and head to gemcollector.com and you'll be able to pick pretty much any gem that you want. Just make sure you get a 4x4 fit. And there's a gem setting kit that will be online, and you just literally just pull the prongs over. Incredibly easy to do. So sterling silver stud earring mount, and woo, yeah, they are $7.95. $7.95, incredibly easy to work with. Okay, GM, I found my own lawyer, and I'm shopping with intent. Carefree from Bristol. Just in for work, in time for Dion's crib bead deal. What timing? High five, Emma. $7.95 on those ones as well. Well done. Let's continue with some craziness. Ooh. Bruce is like that. I think you mean Sam and Vicky's crazy deal. I think we decided, did we not, that it was Pete's?
It's probably Pete.
I think that, yes. Come on, Bruce, keep up, keep up. Right, we've got a real mix in here. Wow, this is brilliant. So we have got in here, wow, there's loads in here. Wow, so it's all sterling silver. All sterling silver for you. This is great. I'm just going to read what we've got in here. I don't know if you have you got a little slide that will show everything. Just have a little look for you, because in here we've got 10. Oh, brilliant! Thank you very much. 10 sterling silver head. It's all sterling silver, isn't it? Yeah. Sterling silver head pins, 50mm on the drop, and they are the round, so the classic ball head pins. Then you have got the round head pins. You've got open jump rings, 5mm in their size. crimp covers, which are 5x4, 20 silver crimp tubes, which are 2x1, a 50cm silver oval link chain, a bolt ring clasp on that chain as well, so that's a full chain done for you, a pair of ear hooks. Then you have got S hooks with jump rings, you've got ribbon ends there as well, and a toggle clasp. Wow. Do you think maybe everything that you might need there?
Definitely, yeah. Covers everything you need, isn't it? Essentials.
It really is, and I think when you look at things like this, when you maybe work primarily with copper, but you need a little bit of extra and you want to have sterling silver just in your collection, this is the perfect way to do it. You're getting about 60 pieces. Sterling silver essentials finding kit, your price point is $24.95. Wow. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 bags here. So that's a £2.27 per bag. And in there you're getting anywhere between a 50cm necklace with a clasp on it already. You've got jump rings in there. I think that's amazing.
I mean, I think that's brilliant if you're someone like me who does wire work pieces.
Yeah.
I've made something in sterling silver wire, so then I've got everything I need to complete it and make it a complete sterling silver piece.
That's it.
Or if you just do simple beading, you don't have to do wire work. You can just do simple beading, and again, you've got everything you need. You've got your clasps, you've got your head pins, you've got your chain.
That's it. Yeah, brilliant to have everything there. Loads. There we go, Sam. Thanks ever so much. Yeah, definitely. Nice as a little gift as well, I think, for somebody. Yeah. Right, let's go with, ooh, yes. I'm just going to pop the lid back on here, actually, because it does make it easier to see all of them inside. There we go. So we've got unusual shaped jump rings. Can you see them like that, Sam? Yeah, cool. So Matrix collection, we're rolling with sterling silver, and you're getting 5 of each shape. So 5 of each shape. They're all open jump rings. Got rectangles, which are 8x6. You've got square, which are 7mm, triangle, which are 7mm, hexagons, which are 8mm, the ovals, which are 8x7. You've got the pair, which are 9x7. You've got the round, which are 6mm, and you've got the small open jump rings, which are 4mm. Now these are lovely to add into your collection, even if you just have a bit of an unusual look. So you might put the triangle ones with some of the sterling silver earrings findings that we've had, drop the triangle ones in there, just give a little bit of an unusual feel to it.
Yeah, again, I've seen Fleur do some chain with it, so you can link a couple of them together and get little sections of chain. And because of the different shapes of them, they're going to sit differently, which gives them that different look. Again, it goes back to that sort of more contemporary piece of jewellery that you've got.
Yeah, brilliant. So giving it a bit of an unusual twist to it, add them in wherever you like. Even if you connect them and just have them as a little bit of chain, because you've got 5 of each design. So mix it up or keep them all the same. It's totally up to you. Wow. $11.95 for 30. Ooh, 5, 15, 20, 30, about 40 really, because there's 8 different designs, isn't there? 40 pieces. 30 pence a jump ring. Brilliant to add new collection when you're talking about sterling silver. It's great.
And again, like you say, even if you don't if you don't do chainmail, you could I would just use them as connectors to earring findings, and just again to get that quirkiness, get that
brilliant.
Something a little bit different.
That's it. Yeah, without a doubt, I'd want to do the same. Right, let's pop them in there and let us carry on. Oh, these are nice. Oh, that brushed finish is amazing. Actually, I'm going to grab one of these because the way these connectors are great, and the way that they catch the light just sort of glistens and shimmers. Now let's have a quick look. So Matrix collection, their brushed chart. Look at that. That is going to add the most stunning detail, isn't it, to your designs with that finish to them.
Oh, I love that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. That is stunning, and you couldn't do that. You could do that if you did your sheet, but the time that it would take to do it and to get that, I don't know if you'd get that finish.
I don't think you'd get that. And could you imagine how long it would take you to do 50 pieces?
50?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 50. Wow. Oh, they are so gorgeous. They're all different shapes as well. So you've got 5 of the square shape, diamond, oval, which is 19 by 11, and then another oval at 17 by 14. Also in the marquise, which is 18 by 10 and 16 by 6. You're then getting 10 in the leaf charms and also in the pear as well. So you could add these as connectors, you could add them as charms, you could just have them as a drop all together. You could have jump rings off the bottom, maybe the unusual jump rings. The square would look great up against that one. I'm going to say if you're getting these, I'd get those to go with it, because I think that a lot of the shapes mimic the same.
Yes, definitely. And again, that helps that contemporary look, doesn't it? And it's keeping it completely sterling silver.
Yeah, there's the square down at the bottom. That would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 50 pieces. You're getting, there they all are. Thanks very much, Bruce. So 50 pieces, sterling silver. Oh, wow. Where were we? Wow. $36.95 to $24.95. And they are all as beautiful as the necks. They really are. The way that they catch the light, I think, is stunning. And it's just is like almost like wings. It's like bird wings, isn't it? Like feathers across the top.
Wow, I love them.
Look at that. Do you think could you make a ring with these?
Yeah, you could. I mean, if you've got the doming.
Yeah, with the mandrel. Not the mandrel, with the...
We've got a little anvil.
Yeah, the anvil, yeah.
That's got like that kind of shaping. But we've also do the little wooden doming block as well.
Yeah.
So you can really dome it, you know, change the shape of it a little bit. But yeah, certainly, or you probably, to be honest with you, you probably would be able to manipulate it with your hands.
Yeah, yeah, warm it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And it will, yeah, it's sterling silver, isn't it? So it's very malleable. They are gorgeous.
You could stamp onto it as well.
Yeah, a bit of colour if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Colour would be great, actually, because it would cut... because it's brushed, it would sort of almost catch in the grooves.
Yeah.
Oh, I like those a lot. $24.95 for all those brush charms. 50 pieces you're getting in there. They are stunning. Number what? Oh, yes. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. Oh, these always look amazing. Right. Before I put my fingers all over them. There you go. I always think these are great. So you've got square earring findings. For me, it's the amount of surface area that you've got on that sterling silver that gives it that lovely sort of sparkle and finish to them. You could, as you said, add colour to them. You could stamp on these, because on that anvil it's got a little hole in it, hasn't it? Yeah. Drop the back through it. You could stamp on them, you could add colour, you could make these really personal, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. You could add a little bit of texture. You'd have to obviously go a bit careful because it has got the attached post, but like you say, if you use the anvil, it would be perfect. Sorry, I was watching what you were doing.
I wasn't sure Sam did it. I was like, oh, that looks cute. It's the way they catch the light. That's upside down, Sam, that's right. 9. It's like, just turn it over, but then it will fall over. See? I told you. Oh, $6.95 again. Oh, that's gone horribly wrong, hasn't it? $6.95 for 3 pet. That's right. Sterling silver square earring bindings. The way, even if you just cut that loop off and have them as studs, I think they're great. Really fab. Yeah, lots to work with there. They are stunning. And at $6.95 for 3 pairs is brilliant. Lovely shimmer to them, great sparkle. Yeah, they're fab. And at $6.95 for 3 pairs, again, can't really go wrong, can you? No. You need to be checking out your baskets. Please don't miss out on these deals, because, you know, it's a crazy no management Sunday. And, yeah, it's Sunday, and it's a nice day to do craziness, I think.
Yeah, it's
Sunday is a good day for craziness. Yeah, $6.95, go grab them. Right. Which one did you say? Oh, yeah. Oh, now I like these. Right. These are for a half-drilled gemstone. And they are so lovely. So you've got sterling silver classic pendant. And as I said, it's for a half-drilled gem. Doesn't necessarily have to be a half-drilled gem, does it?
No. Oh, that felt like it was a real precious moment. Of
that was like real. This. I felt like he needed like a curtsy or a bow when you gave that to me. You did need a little cushion. Right, I don't know if I can hold that in there so that you can see it. And if you were to use a gem like this, oh, I don't think you're going to be able to do it. Let's pop it on there. Then you would maybe add a head pin at the bottom, or like a ball head pin, or oh, is that half drilled?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I can't hold it.
Use your little grabber thing.
Is that it? Yes. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's really pretty. If I could just, there we go. Oh, that's lovely. So classic pendant. You're getting two. I'm getting 3 of them. 3 of them. Yes. Oh, $9.95. That's fab. Really nice to get 3 of them because you could do a pendant, pair of earrings. Easy, easy, easy. That would be great, actually.
Yes, the whole set done, isn't it?
Done. Thanks very much. Easy, easy. Yeah, that would be really nice, I think, as a set, because then there'd be a pair of earrings, pendant done. You could use the same gemstones, different, maybe the same gemstone, but different sizes. So they're smaller in the ears, larger underneath.
Yeah.
Great. Right, let's pop that back in there. Okie dokie it is. And now time, oh yeah, for a style buy. Oh, these are amazing. I don't think I've ever seen this colour before. Denim in these cabochons. Now, multi-shaped cabochons. They are fabulous. The colour on these are so, so beautiful. So you've got all those mix of shapes and sizes. They come in slightly different sort of depths of colour as well. Oh, that's stunning. God, they're beautiful. So denim quartz in the multi-shaped cabochons. We are guaranteeing 750 carats worth of denim quartz. Now you can actually see that that's a real substantial amount.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They really are stunning. I've got 4, 8, 12, 13 gorgeous gems here. So you probably get anywhere, what do you think, between 11 and 15?
I had 12.
You've got 12.
But, oh, 13.
13.
A little sneaky one now.
Trying to get those legs and run away again. So 750 carats worth of beautiful denim quartz. Now, stunning. I like how different they are. Each one is individual. Oh, I love that. Look at all that detail. Actually looking like... You're right. So Laura was just weaving and like whacked herself in the face with a wire.
You can't just you've got to out me for everything, haven't you?
Well, I laughed, so I felt I ought to share. Dion's like, I know she does. Look at her. Only because I laugh. Lovely. Yeah, Dion's like, I've got to say my bit. They're all gorgeous. So having a little look at all of them, that's really nice. It just caught in the corner of my eye. It was really funny. They're really nice. You could go from pendants to rings to nice cuffs on bracelets.
Yeah.
The one in your wrist looks beautiful.
Yeah, you could do something like that with this.
That's lovely.
Yeah, one like that.
Just gonna have a quick squeeze.
And I've actually got a cabochon on here as well.
Yeah.
I actually must have been sensing cabochons.
Absolutely.
So everything that I'm wearing is something that you can do that with. I'll move that. Sorry. I was going to move it so you can see the pendant. Go on. So you've got the pendant as well now.
Nice. Wire working, obviously a kind of a given for cabochons, but so many other ways that you can work with it.
Yeah, definitely. You know, you can soutache it. You can sort of polymer clay. Yeah, anything really. It's
you can even do chainmail. I've seen chainmail around cabochons. You can do certain macrame weave, I think, that holds them in. You can use the wire ribbons that we've got. Lots of different techniques. This is a great way to try as well. When there's such a beautiful colour, they've kind of got a silvery look to them. That's lovely, and they do look like denim. They've got that kind of, some of them look like washed out denim, some of them have got lovely depth of colour. This has got a shimmery glitter to it, which is beautiful. Something a little bit different and unusual, and so nice to have all those shapes and sizes as well. 750 carats of the denim quartz at $14.95. Bearing in mind when we do them in the kits, you're looking at a cabochon at $4.95. So
yeah,
that's amazing, isn't it?
There's that one there which I haven't quite finished, but it's just another idea of what you could do with them. And this one I love because it's a real Do you know, it reminds me of kyanite.
Oh yes.
That kind of colouring through it. That way that it's almost shard. It almost looks like it's cut like that.
Yeah, stunning. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. It's got like denim detail in it.
You see what I mean though, but the way you can't see, I mean, it's even lighter to the eye. So if I can see this here, it looks really lovely and light, and you can denim is just a perfect description.
It really is, yeah. And I don't know if you can catch it, but I've got like a little bit of a glitter in there, which is beautiful. Gorgeous sort of shimmer in there, which is stunning. So $14.95 for all of those. That's great. And I think if you let's have a look at that one. If you want to work and learn how to work with cabochons, when you're getting that sort of price, it's the time to do it, isn't it?
Yeah,
and you've so many.
The variety. I mean, my favourite, I've got to be honest, is this one.
Yeah. Oh, look at the colour on that.
The colour on it is beautiful. I mean, just from that angle, you can see the size of it, but it's just the shape as well. I think. Yeah. Look at that. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, that's stunning. Actually, and really beautiful.
Yeah,
almost like a purpley hint in that one.
Yeah, and I do saying about the glitter is exactly what I said. It is. They're like they shimmer.
Yeah.
It's like blue sunstone.
Oh yes, nice shout, like that. So keep checking your baskets out on those. We're doing those now. Oh, hold on, let's do these. It's got multicoloured madness, absolutely. We have got in here all different coloured eyed quartz. We go from 4x2 to 6mm to 9mm. Is that right? Faceted rondelles, that's these ones, they're 4x2. Then we have got, these are the 9mm, and then we have got the 6mm. Really nice to have such a variety of colour. They look amazing together, those two. I think just take advantage of these where you are getting such a great price on such a vibrant, beautiful mix of colours. That's gorgeous. I love that. This is a little bit like the solar quartz that we do, you know,
like the watermelon.
Yeah, which I think is lovely. Can we just have a little sneaky squiz at these? Laura's made a beautiful ring there. So that's one of the largest, so that's the 9mm. I love that. Looks great with that silver, all that colour just pops out.
Keeps it nice and fresh, and again, I think that's one that would go with any outfit, because you can rotate that stone.
Yeah.
So you can get it from any sort of, you know, the colourways on it, you can sort of change it around a little bit. You could have it more pinky, more greeny.
Yeah, beautiful. I just think stunning for any occasion, whether you want to have them for summer, whether you want to have them for a little black dress, it doesn't matter, they just look gorgeous. Nice to have a real mix there as well. So all three strands, nice warming colours. Oh, it's $8.95. So £3 for each strand, brilliant. Yeah, you just got to take advantage of these, haven't you? If you've got your basket open, drop these in, because it's a must. It's a must. These are just stash builders. So well done if you've managed to grab those. We have got our super star buy. This is a stunning, one of your top precious gemstones. We had such a rush on them yesterday that if you missed out yesterday, don't miss out today. We have got a beautiful, this is 12 carats this time, of your beautiful ruby cabochon. Love the Indian ruby, love the femininity that goes with an Indian ruby. So we did have one yesterday, but we had so many people after it and so many messages saying, oh, I missed it, can we get another one? That we've managed to bring you one tonight. So, gorgeous stuff. Make sure you've checked everything out from that last hour. We're going to go for a short break, but when we return, we'll have that, plus more craziness, plus more of Laura's wonderful designs. We'll see you all in a moment.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The wedding season is upon us, and Jewellery Maker want to help you get prepared. Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals, including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Gemma Crow to create incredible jewellery designs with wire mesh. Explore this exciting medium and learn a selection of incredible techniques that will take your jewellery making in another direction. This course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
That was brilliant. So we had a count back to see when we're coming in, and we had 7, 3, 2, 1. And we were like, where are we? What's going on? We are back. It's been a very crazy show, hasn't it? It's been all sorts going on. But, you know, the crazy No Management Sunday clearance is what's happening. Yes, if you have just joined us, like Dion says, where have you been? But we are doing ridiculous prices. Indeed we are. We have got this beautiful superstar buy coming up in about 45 minutes. It is a stunning Indian ruby. This is beautiful. We had such high demand on them yesterday that we have brought you another one, and this is 12 carats this time. It is so stunning. My favourite because of those wonderful sort of pinky purpley undertones to it. We'll talk a little bit more about that in a little while. Gorgeous. We have got these beautiful bundles coming up a little bit later on as well. So we've got clear quartz in those different shapes. We've got some rough nuggets, we've got some drops and some rounds there as well. Also got them in preonite. Ooh, yeah. They look amazing together. Yeah.
Combination.
Yeah, I'd be wanting to get both of those for sure. So they're coming up a little bit later on as well. Right then, where should we go? What should we... Ooh. That is number 2. Oh, well, I've got... Oh, well, let's go with that one then. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 30 carats worth of beautiful kyanite. It's graduated, it's faceted in the ovals, and they go from about 5x3 to 9x6. I have to say, I haven't seen kyanite for quite a while, actually. No, it's been ages. And it's such a shame because it's such a gorgeous gemstone. It's a beautiful gemstone in its own right. It's got the most wonderful royal blue colour to it. Just seems to glow with that colour. So we've got 30 carats worth of kyanite. Look at that there. Mined at the top of the world. Graduated faceted ovals that go from 5x3 to 9x6. That is beautiful. The depth of colour in there is lovely. Now, it's like I say, it's a gemstone in its own right. It's beautiful in its own right. However, it's quite a rival to sapphire. So if you are looking at this and thinking, well, those royal blues are perfect for a high-end gemstone look, yes, go for it. So 30 carats with a kyanite, graduated faceted ovals from 5x3 to 9x6, and 18 centimetre strand. $34.95 is where it should be, absolutely. This is a completely natural, beautiful kyanite strand. However, what should we do? Oh, that was the magic that took it down. That's it. Wow, £15 straight off there. So we should have been at 35 or 34.95, and we're at 19.95. Wow, for natural kyanite as well, beautiful natural kyanite. And this is really glowing. It's got a really lovely sort of royal blue feel to it. Stunning, gorgeous look to it, beautiful sparkle as well. 18 centimetre strand, and that's £15 saving. That's a beautiful £15 saving for you. Oh, I like that a lot. Right, let's go with, I have got green amethyst, yeah. Oh, lovely. Again, as I said before, you've got amethyst, which is your really deep saturation of the purple. As gets heated, that geo gets heated in the earth or by man, it changes from that purple colour to the citrine and the golden colours that come with citrine. When you see green, it's really unusual. It's a colour that only happens in sort of certain areas. The reaction with the heat and the iron that's in the gemstone, or so they think with the amethyst, that creates the colour, changes to green instead of golden yellow. 70 carats worth of beautiful green amethyst here. Graduated, faceted rice beads. They go from 11x6 to 19x8, and we have got on here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 beautiful gems. Have you given these, what sort of designs do you think you might create with them?
They would go beautiful with the smoky quartz straight away. I would be thinking putting it with something like that to really give that sort of light look. But I would just want to put a headpin for it and have it as a pair of earrings.
Oh, perfect.
That's all I'd want to do.
Yeah.
You know, maybe make a matching tassel drop pendant and just have layers of chain coming out of it.
That
just
sounds nice.
maybe have 1 or 2 in the neckline.
Yeah, that shape really sort of lends itself to that design, doesn't it, with the long sort of tassel look to it. Yeah, very pretty indeed. So 70 carats with a green amethyst. Should be definitely at $9.95. Let's check it down. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're back on illegal prices. $5.95. There it goes. Wow. $5.95 for 70 carats worth of green amethyst, graduated faceted rice beads that go from 11x6 to 19x8 on an 18 centimetre strand. That is beautiful. Really stunning and so nice. Like you say, you could do little drop earrings or slightly larger drops. Then you can have one as a pendant maybe. You could weave it into a bracelet. Could you make a ring out of one of them?
Yeah, definitely. I would probably have it, like you say, you can make a ring, you can make a bracelet, you can make a pendant and just put a frame around it so it hangs as the centre of a woven pendant. Or maybe put some tiny little peridot seed beads into a weave around the frame, something, you know, that you could, that's where those seed beads would come in handy, because you could weave a frame and have that focal pendant.
Lush. That would be beautiful. Yeah, these are stunning at $5.95. Well, they said nothing should be at that price, but at $5.95 we're here, and go grab it because it's a beautiful gem, and there's no other gem that has this colour either, is there?
No, it's recognisable, isn't it?
Dee says, lovely top ladies. I just realised we're very flower power tonight, aren't we?
Flower power, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks very much. $5.95 on these. Trisha, well done. Michelle, we've got Julie, Jane, Marv, we've got Vivian, Isabel, Angela, Gillian. Full of Sade, we've got Pamela, we've got Jill, we've got Yvonne, Thea, Jenny. Louise, thank you. She says, Fig, I've just realised who you remind me of, Meg Ryan.
Oh,
so
I
pretty
see
and
that.
sweet. Thank you. Have I been told that before? I have. Do you know, actually, I'm always so flattered when anyone says it. My friend even has me in his phone as Meg. How bizarre. Yeah. How bizarre is that? Yeah, thank you. And now my hair's shorter as well. Yeah, but when I was at college, I had long dark hair, and a friend used to say to me, you look like Meg, come on Meg. And I had no idea what she was talking about. But yeah, must be something. Even my dad goes, I can sometimes see it, you know. So I'm like, thank you. I'm always ever so flattered because I think she's gorgeous, so thank you very much. There you go. I digress. $5.95 on green amethyst. Let's pop that back in there. Oh, is there a bit of a queue on the lines? 2.5 minutes. I'm probably going to say, Dion, it's probably your fault because of all the craziness. She's like, oh, all right then. Sure. What are you doing green amethyst at £5.95? Ooh. Fair point. Fair point, says Bruce. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Bruce. These are super cool.
Oh, they're really cool.
Aren't they? I just love these. So 230 carats worth of white and black agate rice beads, 38 by 12 mil. I think you could make endless designs out of these, from female to men's jewellery as well. You could have very sort of contemporary looks to them. I just think they're fab. You could even have just one as a focal on a bracelet. That could be gents or female as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, again, very unisex, very sort of surfer. Yeah. Ideal for the macrame.
Yeah.
That to me is what it needs, something like the macrame spiral knot. I'm not quite sure the technical names of them.
I think that's it.
Clearly I don't do macrame very much. But it would look really cool.
Yes.
And again, that would well, you could just keep it on a piece of leather, you know, it's just, you could do anything.
Yeah, just one length of leather. I don't know why you're doing wire DVDs. You should do macrame ones. I love it.
That would be awesome, right?
With all the right technical names. 230 carats worth of white and black agate, the rice beads. They're 38 by 12. On here I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of these gorgeous shapes. They're very Aztec looking, aren't they? 11, no. I'm going to get 2, 4, 6, 8 of them, right? OMG, what a bargain. I had these the other day in the drops, a perfect match. You've got to get 2. Yeah. That's the amethyst, I think. Yeah. £7.95. Wow. Yes. That's £1 each. And they're genuine gems. I would imagine that you would perhaps see these in a shop, probably not even £1 each, and they wouldn't be agate.
No, they would be sort of plastic or wood,
yeah,
or something
wood,
like
probably.
that.
I love this look. Like I say, very Aztec feel to it. If you wanted to create almost maybe or African style jewellery or anything like that, tribal feel, it would be great. £7.95 on these. People multi-buying, yes, do it, because that's a great price on them. It's £1 each, and they would be a really lovely focal piece. I think gents jewellery does get a little bit forgotten about, so adding them just onto a, like you say, piece of leather or macrame, maybe in the hemp cords would be nice on these.
Yeah, or kumihimo though, if you wanted to go down a different road.
That's it, yeah. £7.95 on those. A little tiny bit of a queue on the phone lines, I think, still. So just hold on. Please hold on, because these deals aren't worth missing. If you have got access to the internet, though, go and have a little look. Go and register online, because it's so much easier, isn't it? Just drop it in your basket, check it out, and done.
Yeah, that's how I shop.
Yeah, I've become quite an internet shopper, actually. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. I won't lie about that, but it's so easy. Yeah. You don't even have to go anywhere. I think I could probably become quite a recluse doing it.
Yeah, I've converted my mum. So I said she's got herself a laptop now, and she's like, "Oh, I did shopping. Yeah. I internet shopped.
Yeah, I internet shopped.
On here now,
and I didn't have to
my laptop ready.
Yeah, and I sat with my feet up with a cup of tea. Yeah. It is now time. Oh yes, for a star buy. Right, we have got, yes! Dion is singing a song, and I was like, why is she singing that? It's the name of the bundle, yeah. She's going, as cold as ice, you're willing to sacrifice. Yeah, I thought you might join in, Laura, but obviously not. We have got, no. Could have been my backing dancer. That's it, done. We have got here, these are fab, really brilliant. Now, we have got 100 carats worth of the fancy slices. That must be these ones. Hang on, is that right? Yeah. Yep. They're 10 by 8 uniformed throughout. That's really pretty. We have then got, oh, here they are. There's an extra to it as well. Then we have got 35 carats worth in the plain rounds, which are 4 mil in their size. We've got then 95 carats worth in the irregular plain drops that graduate from 5 by 3 to 10 by 4. And also in there we have got, let's grab one, we have got their a 5 set, and they're clear quartz half drilled gems. Thanks, Sam, that's so much better. Thank you very much. Here we go. Now, these half drilled gems are brilliant with the half drilled findings that we had. We had the little pendant bails, or there's earring findings on the web as well, I would imagine. Rings as well. Really nice, because quite often we see the half drilled gems and they tend to be pearls. Yeah. So really nice to have a different gem.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
As I always say, with clear quartz, it's a given. You've got to go grab it, just because you know it will go with absolutely anything. You know that you can take advantage of this deal. We're doing crazy prices anyway. We're doing star buy prices, and I think when you see so much in one, you might as well just take advantage, knowing that it will go with absolutely anything that you want to put it with. And to have all these different shapes as well is great.
Yeah, it's a real, like you say, it's a real stash builder. It's something that, you might need that one stone and you'll have it there.
Brilliant. So we've got the faceted round clear quartz, you've got the plain rounds, you've got the drops, you've got the fancy slices as well. A real given.
Yeah, I've got a ring that I've just made very quickly here.
Look, just made that in about 2 minutes flat.
Well, it's a bit of a mix, but I've used a copper.
Yeah.
Just to show you. Give me two seconds.
That's all right.
Just to show you the difference of how that copper can change the look of the quartz.
Yep. Nice that you could put any metal with it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and it warms it up a little bit. There we go. So, there you go. Should I just hold on there for you?
Nice.
So you can see how it makes the quartz become sort of warmer.
Yeah, it really does.
And it almost looks like it's got a rainbow on it. It's really beautiful.
It is incredibly beautiful. So in there we have got the ovals, which are going to be useful. You've got the rounds, which are, well, an absolute given, aren't they? The drops, which are incredibly beautiful. They do look like little icicle drops. And also those half drilled gems, which are something a little bit unusual. Normally, as I say, we see the half drilled pearls, but you don't have to get those half drilled findings if you don't want to. No. Incredibly easy to use if you do, but you could just use wire, can't you?
Which I'm going to do.
Ta-da! It's like we're one. So we've got, so 3 strands there, and there's 5 of those half drilled gems as well, which are really beautiful. So Laura's going to show us how you can use these, not necessarily with the half drilled findings, although incredibly easy to do that. Would you drop a little bit of glue on the top?
Yes, I'm just using some of our hypo cement glue, which is just going to.
And does that dry clear?
Yeah, it should do.
Right.
It's also this. I'm using a 1mm wire, so the drill hole is really large on these.
Substantial, yeah.
Yeah, and so I'm just, because once I've done this, I gave one to you earlier, didn't I, to show against that finding. So if I was doing this properly, I would probably just wipe that and make sure it's all clear, because it's just coming out a little bit, but I'm just doing this quick. But what you could do is put some 0.8 wire and you've got instant stud earrings. Cut that wire there.
Oh wow,
instant
brilliant.
Stud earrings, and how beautiful would they look?
And how easy is that?
Imagine that, just straight on, and you can see.
Oh, perfect.
Because you can see that there is no drill hole there. So it's perfect.
That's great.
Yeah, and you can have that as drops. So if you've got a couple of these, you could have them as drops. If you stuck them, if you put it onto wire, you could then hammer this one, because I think I could get 1.25. I'm not sure.
Okay. But a 1mm went in really comfortably.
Yeah,
so.
very comfortably. It didn't hold. It was too sort of loose. So you could hammer sections of 1.25 wire, stick these to the bottom, and then just have some of these interspaced in between.
Brilliant.
As a necklace.
Oh, how lush.
But I'm going to make these as simple drop earrings.
Yeah, stunning. A really lovely sort of diamond finish to those. They're stunning. Yeah. So, with the drops, the slices, the rounds, and the half drilled gems. Oh, what? $11.95. $11.95 for 3 strands and 5 stunning gemstones. That is ridiculous. 11.95. Wow. Yes, that's fabulous, I think. Absolutely fabulous. I want to be getting this just because you know they go with everything.
Yeah.
None of this would ever be a waste, would it? Not that it ever would be, but you know that you could have your clear gemstones right there and you go, I need something to go with instant. Or if you just want to make, if you want to make them very high end, you've got that finish to them. If you want to make them really fun and bubbly, you can add the colour through them. We've got wonderful coloured wires, we've got elastics that'll all sort of show through and glow from the centre there. So a really lovely way to work with these. Look at you!
So it's super quick, not brilliant.
Are you after an earring arm?
Can I have an earring arm?
You can have an earring arm.
I'm never going to be able to look at them any different now. They are going to be earring arms.
Earring arms, yes. Oh, they are beautiful.
They're very simple. And as I said, I mean, bear in mind, it's still not 100% set, so I'm going to try to be really careful with them. But how simple is that? And if
they are gorgeous.
And if you had sterling silver wire, I've used minimal, haven't I? On one of those lovely contemporary hooks.
Yeah.
And you've got a real stunning piece, and I would maybe hammer it and texture it a little bit. Or just
what sort of price point do you look at if it was sterling silver?
If it was sterling silver, I think you'd be looking at about £20, £15 to £20.
Easy.
And that's just two of them on a little bit of sterling. And again, that depends on what type of hooks I put it on. If it's just very simple plain hooks, then that sort of price. If it's those contemporary, real, you know,
unusual look. Yeah, I know the ones you mean. Yeah,
they'd look like they're thicker bits of silver. So that would be the sort of way you'd say £20.
And that would pay for those findings. It would pay for the 5 pairs of those that you had.
Yeah.
Plus those. And you pay for all of that and got the rest to be working with.
And you've got a matching pendant as well. You can make a matching pendant, couldn't you?
Yeah, easy, yeah. Brilliant. So do check your baskets out. Make sure you get the most out of those deals. Right, let us carry on. Ooh. Oh, these are lovely. These ones, is it these ones? Oh no, wait, hold on. Which? Is it that one? Yeah, it is that one. Yeah, it says sea green. Oh, that's right, kind of an aqua colour. Graduated faceted medium nuggets go from 13 by 9 to 23 by 14. 17 centimetre strand, he's got 2, 4, 6, 8, about 9 on there. They are so tranquil, so peaceful. I'm looking at you working with copper wire. I think copper with these would be amazing.
Oh, definitely. That's what it needs to be put with.
Yeah, beautiful. Definitely. It's 150 carats worth. They've got lovely luster, but they're very peaceful, very tranquil feel to them. What can we do for these, Leon? So $11.95, but not that because, well, let's be honest, they're pretty much blue, aren't they? And it's no management here, and we're just doing crazy clearance. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, nice drop on those. $7.95. 150 carats worth of your sea green calcite here. It's got a lovely blue hint to them. Very tranquil feel. At $7.95. Yes. So where were we? 12. $11.95. $11.95. Yes. So £12. We've dropped it down to 8 or $7.95. Go grab them. They're beautiful. Got a nice drill hole through them, so you can sort of work with them, keep them safe, and they'll look stunning. Yeah. Have you just got that? Can I grab that copper reel just really quick? No. Thank you. You can have it back in just one moment. Oh. I just think those together. That looks beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning. It is my favourite combination because I just think it makes it pop.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? That looks gorgeous. So $7.95 for the strand. You can have it back now. Thank you. Here they are. Orange calcite. Love this colour. As much as I love green, I very much love orange as well, I have to say. What about... excuse me, what about blue? I love the blue. Yeah, oh yay! Right, these are beautiful. They are, wow, they really are beautiful. I love all the detail that you're seeing. So 740 carats worth of orange calcite, multi-shaped cabochons. And you really are getting such a mix. Oh, they're stunning. I love these round ones. I love that we're seeing round. They would make the most beautiful pendants.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that's unusual. Yes. Love these smaller ones. That would make a really lovely ring, actually. Really elongate your finger if you worked with that.
Yeah, definitely. And a real contemporary piece as well.
Nice bright colour. You don't often see the orange, so really nice to have that there. Really lovely detail within each and every single one of these. So 740 carats worth. I've got 11. I've got 11 gems, so perhaps anywhere between 10 and 14, I suppose. Oh, should be 21.95. Oh, wow. Going to 14.95. Brilliant. So we guarantee 740 carats worth. You're going to get all these different shapes and sizes and all this sort of mix of the tone of that beautiful orange in there. Wow, that's stunning. And I think if you are multi-buying on these, not one pack will ever be the same as the next, and you're going to get such an array of all those shapes and sizes. But as we said before with the denim, if you are looking to work with cabochons and you're not quite sure how to work with it, now is the time to do it. Kelso, gold wire. Oh, Egyptian or Aztec, yes, with gold.
Yeah, or antique bronze would look lovely.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think it's lovely because you've got real large working space on those.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you get the smaller ones. You know, if you're learning, it can be a bit fiddly because you're trying to get to grips with it.
As well, I should think. Yeah.
And if you did get the cabochon DVD, we set a tree of life against the cabochon. They're an ideal one background.
Brilliant.
And
nice, like an African sunset.
Yeah, and also size-wise.
Yes, perfect. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So $14.95 instead of the 22. Let's pop that just. They're lush. Right, let's pop those over there. Let's go. Oh, wow. Should this be in clearance? Not really, says Dion, but the managers aren't here. Right, we have got, we don't see this very often at all, we've got beautiful ametrine. As I always say, we've got amethyst that's created in a geode, so kind of like a protective boulder. If this was the actual boulder, just on the inside the crystallization happens, so that boulder protects the gem. Doesn't go through too much trauma as it's being created, so you get nice clarity to the gemstone. When it's in a cooler state, it's the deep purple colours. As it moves and it heats in by Mother Nature, well, this is completely natural, Mother Nature heats that gem and it changes from the purples to the citrines and those golden colours. About the only gem that changes from a darker colour to a lighter colour, and only in one area, the Anahi mines, do you see that mix of the two colours occur in one crystal. This is what we've got here, and they are beautiful. Sometimes it's a blend, sometimes it's a straight mix down the centre. To see such an unusual, unique phenomena, I think is beautiful. To get a strand like this is phenomenal. 260 carats worth of ametrine, graduated faceted elongated drops that go from 5 to 24 mil. So you can make pairs of earrings, really stunning pendants, rings, but just know you've got something a little bit unusual, a little bit unique, only comes from these mines, and that's when you see all that beautiful mix of colour, very striking look to it. So from 5 to 24 mil, $29.95. No. Oh, love it. Wow. This is definitely clearance because we don't see this very often at all. To get these gorgeous colours in one as well. Some of the depth of purple is beautiful. They've got the slashes of all that colour in there. Wow, $17.95. Not only do we not see it on here very often, it's actually an incredibly rare gemstone because it just comes from that one mine. That sort of collection of mines, Anahi mines, is the only place that you'll really find true ametrine. And this is what you've got here, and they are so beautiful. The size of them is huge. $17.95. You've got to check your baskets out because that's an amazing deal on that. Really amazing deal. So from 25 to $17.95. I don't know the last time 29, wasn't it? Yeah, £30 for $17.95. Wow, huge drop. £12 off. $17.95. They really are beautiful. Each one is unique. That's the beauty of it, because they are completely natural. Each one of these is going to be different from the next. Like I say, if you've got that in your basket, that's a massive drop. That's £12 saving, which is huge on a gemstone that probably shouldn't even be in clearance, but it is here nonetheless. You are getting an incredible deal on that. It's crazy, no Management Sunday clearance. And $17.95 for ametrine. We don't normally see ametrine. We certainly don't see it in these sizes. It's a natural phenomena that only happens at these mines, and you get to enjoy that in quite sizable gems. So there's sort of a slash across the centre there with a citrine. We've got more citrine with a kind of hint of the purple in there. Slash across the centre. Love this with a little tip of the amethyst. These really are beautiful, and each and every single one will be unique and individual. So well done if you are grabbing these. Please do check your basket out. There's lots of you with it in your basket, so do check those out. Right, let's go with these. Oh yes. A must, I think, if you manage to grab that clear quartz bundle, add to it. These are so glamorous. How cool would these be? You were talking about making the drop earrings. These pretty much match that, and you could make the pendant out of these and it would be the different size.
Yeah. Wow, stunning. I love those.
Let me just scooch those in, because that is obviously the half drilled version, but nothing to stop you adding a head pin to the bottom and disguising that in, or doing completely different design.
Yeah, I mean, there's your earrings with the necklace pendant, isn't it? You know, you can just put a head pin for it, hang it onto some chain and have that as a complete set.
Yeah.
So because they're sizable enough that I think you wouldn't want to go too mad with those. You might just want sort of 5 of them or 3 of them even, with a bit of chunky Viking knit to the side would look really nice.
I can do that now.
You can.
I can do that now, yeah. Laura and I did design inspiration and I learned how to Viking knit. Yes. My mum was really impressed. She wasn't.
I was impressed.
She got the end of it. She was like, "What did you make?" And I was like, "Mum, Viking knit." She went, "You did well there." I was like, "I actually did. If you'd seen the whole thing, I did quite well."
Yeah, I mean, you've got this little tiny little section of blue Viking knit now, haven't you? You've got no idea what to do.
She did only see the end, and I literally made about this much, so it was...
and you were sort of like just playing in it. It's now...
trying to make it even longer. It's now, yes.
Yeah. But
longer.
That would look really cool with some of those. Imagine that, though.
Nice blue with it would look stunning.
Any colour with that would look
stunning.
stunning.
So we have got... Let me move those out of the way. 350 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted rounds. They're 12 mil in their side. I'd love to say $11.95, but I think we're going to land something lower. Go for it. Yes. Wow. Right, $7.95. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30. 33 gems. 24 pennies a gem on those.
Wow.
And if you made a pendant out of them, it would look so incredibly high-end, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it's so sparkly. It just looks amazing.
Yeah, it really does look beautiful. So $7.95. Lots of people multi-buying on these. Crazy no management show, or half price on already crazy JM prices. What a show. Just wish I had money to buy it all. Yes. Go, Dion.
That's our slide for next time.
That's it.
I like it.
So $7.95 on these. I think we should carry on with that text message, text in. Yeah, to say your best bargains that you've ever found. Yeah, with your best I like we did there, but no. Yeah, best bargains that you've ever had. We've had some really good ones. Yeah, Laura, what's been your best bargain?
It's not, I wouldn't say it's a bargain as such, but we ended up buying a 2-for-1 cocktail jugs in a bar and entering a scratch card.
Yes.
And we got tickets. We were 4 rows from the front of the first. Remember when Take That got together? They
relaunched
themselves. We were 4 rows from the front. We won tickets to Wembley.
Brilliant.
So I think that was a pretty good bargain.
That is an amazing bargain. Yes, for you.
Yeah.
Very cool. I have to say, I wasn't really a big fan before. This time round.
Oh, see, no, I was a big fan.
I was an E17
And then when they got back together, oh no, I like E17, but I prefer to Take That.
Yeah, you were one or the other.
Yeah.
Totally one or the other. I went to two concerts at Wembley. Yes.
I went to all the Take That concerts originally when I was like 16.
Let it rain. Yeah, I was a winner. Yeah. We digress.
Yes.
From childhood school
We wouldn't have
days.
been able to be friends at school.
No, we wouldn't.
You like 17 or no, I'm not talking to you.
I'd have had a beanie hat like this.
I take that on myself.
Yeah, that's it. 2 T's. £7.95 on those. Go grab them. Right, put them in there. Where should we go? Yeah. Ooh, that's lush. Wow. Okay. Oh. That's gorgeous. 250 carats worth of grey moonstone. Plain rounds, they're 10mm in their size. Wow. Look at that, the way they catch the light. Gorgeous. That is beautiful. So 10mm in their size. They are beautiful. I love the sort of the shimmer, that kind of glisten to it, almost like moonlight, isn't it? Obviously that's why they called that, but it has got loads on this particular strand.
Yeah, it's absolutely, it's very mystical, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can really see it.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. I think, because you don't normally see moonstone at this kind of size, you are seeing so much more when they're 10mm rounds.
Yeah, definitely. And to be able to see that on the screen goes to show you how good it must be, because you don't get to see half of what you see here.
That's it.
Across the screen.
Yeah, that's it. And then and that's in the lights here as well as the screen. So if you get this out in the sunshine, woo, it's going to be amazing. 250 carats with the grey moonstone. They're plain rounds, they're 10mm in their size. They are completely natural, and they have got the most beautiful shimmer to them. $14.95 is not what we're doing. Whoa, there we go, 9 and 9. Wow, £5 off, bam, done. $9.95. They are gorgeous as well. Oh, best bargain. I collect coins. Got given a lot of modern half-p coins. In them was a Roman coin. I like it when that happens. Nice. They're the ones to keep up with, aren't they? Thanks to Dion, who I adore even more than I did before, I finally have my ametrine. Yay! From Jazz. I can't think why you put that up, Dion. Oh, because she loves you too, that's why. Their messages are so cute. So $9.95 on 250 carats with grey moonstone. Get this home, because that shimmer really is beautiful. Yeah, it's got almost like a magical look to it, hasn't it?
It has. It's very, I can't say the word, ethereal.
Ethereal, yes it is. Yeah, it has got that sort of ethereal look to it. Right then. Are we doing these? Oh, Sam. So Sam saw these and she's like, you have to do this, because they...
Oh, so those ones?
Yeah.
I didn't know, I thought it was the other ones. I was like, she didn't do it, that's mean.
This is, I'm not going to be mean. This is for, just so you're aware, this is for Sam. Apparently this is going to, well, you judge for yourself. Are you ready, Sam? Like the sun rising in the sky.
I'm genius.
You say genius. And now it's setting. That was for Sam. So you've got Dion's like, I love it. You don't love it. 990 carats worth. In fact, actually, I am going to keep the light because they are gorgeous with that. Look at that. They are beautiful inside those, aren't they?
Yeah.
So 990 carats worth of sand-coloured agate in the multi-shapes. Yes, I hear the angels singing, and now for a sunset. There it is. These are beautiful. I loved it. This has got druzy in it. How like glitter. That's fab as well. Wow. They are just so gorgeous. Now, if I saw these, I'd probably be a little bit overwhelmed. Miss Laura Binding, the Wirework Extreme. How would you work with those?
You would work with them as you would with any cabochons.
Yeah.
You would just treat, in a way they're even better again because you've got an amazing work area to work with. That type of cut as well, the edging on them are quite rough.
Yeah.
Which means that it really grips the wire, which is again ideal if you're, you know, you're new to wire work, you want to have a play about with your cabochons.
Yeah.
You've got that. It's a beautiful size.
Yeah.
You can use it for a real statement piece.
Yeah.
You can have it just as a long, you know, like a long pendant, or you can have it set as almost like a choker style.
Nice.
So you could net it in and just have it as a focal.
So striking, wouldn't it?
It would be amazing, but if you kept everything else about it light, the whole piece itself would look really like wow statement.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have that weight. So you know, it would.
Right.
Yeah. The other thing, you know, it's a bit off jewellery, but what you could do is make your own wire tree, either with gemstones or without, and use that as the base.
Lovely.
To attach the tree to.
Yeah, that would be really pretty. Actually, I think. Do you mean a bit like this?
Yes, but smaller.
Smaller version.
No,
the tiara twist.
Slightly smaller version. Maybe like the top half.
Yeah. Like a bonsai tree instead.
But yeah, no, exactly like that. You know.
You say exactly.
But not quite that.
Not
size.
quite like that. I think they'd be really lovely. Like if you did look at them and you think, oh well, I probably wouldn't wear them. I would, because I love a statement piece.
It's people's preference. I mean, Gemma Crow's got a huge. I don't know if it's an agate slice, but it's something very similar. And she's just netted it, done a little bit of a design, and she wears it all the time as a slightly longer pendant.
Brilliant. You could also use them as a feature, couldn't you? Put them in a frame. You could use them to put candles on them.
I love that one.
Yeah, I do too. Lovely detail to it, and that druzy glitter. So 990 carats with $24.95. No. That's beautiful, isn't it? 1995 instead. 1995. So that's another £5 saving. Brilliant. And they really are beautiful. So 990 carats worth of sand colour agate, multi-shaped slices. I love that one with a bit of druzy in it. There you go, £5 saving. Brilliant. Love it. There we go. 1995. Right, let's pop them back on there. Right. You have to tell me what that is. Right. They're around the wrong way. Right then. Ooh. Wow. To see these huge gemstones of morganite when we're not seeing all that much of this gemstone anymore is fabulous. To see this kind of colour as well is great. These are so elegant, they're so feminine, plus they've got a little bit of warmth to them as well. Look at that. 125 carats worth of morganite. Graduated faceted drops that go from 9x5 to 30x7. To see natural morganite with this kind of colour is exquisite. If you work with gems like aquamarine, like morganite, does that lift your sort of what people think of you as a designer?
I think so, but I think also just for you, it's what a privilege it is to work with that type of gemstone and to be able to say I'm working with these gemstones. I love morganite. I love that shade of pink. For me, it's a beautiful shade of pink, and it is a bit recognisable. You can tell it's not rose quartz.
Yeah,
you can see that there's something different about it. And I think, again, if you sell or if you give as a gift, to give that and to someone say, oh, is that rose quartz? And you can say, no, it's not. It's actually morganite, and then you can talk about it.
Yeah.
But something like that colour goes beautiful with that moonstone, that grey moonstone, because the grey and the pink are stunning together.
Yeah, really beautiful. So to have so much, I mean, if you are looking at grabbing morganite, go grab a strand which has got this sort of amount on it, and we're going crazy price on it. So 125 carats worth of morganite, this is what we should be paying. Oh. $37.95 is where we should have been.
Wow.
$19.95 is where we are. That's beautiful as well. It's got the most stunning shimmer to it. You know, as the light sort of catches on the inside, sort of almost like on the rutile needles on them. It goes just so shimmery. Beautiful gemstone, and what a saving from $37.95 to $19.95. Gorgeous colour to it, beautiful warmth of colour, and you're looking at a precious beryl, your most precious beryl, your emerald, lying really close next to it, and it just depends on which trace elements jumps in the gem, changes it. And it's magnesium that makes it the pink colour, and it's so stunning. Feminine, elegant, and you've got such a high-end gemstone, and unfortunately we're not seeing so much of morganite anymore. And to see a gem, well, like this in clearance, to see so much of it as well, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, about 36 gems on there. What's that, about 80p a gem, perhaps?
Wow.
Wow, even less, 55 pence a gem.
You just have to make one pair of simple earrings and you've got your money back.
Instantly.
And I would use the smaller ones for that
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Wow. Ah, hiya dolls, just a little message. Thank you for a fab show. Ooh, you are naughty. Love you, love to all of the team. Thank you so much, Azza. Yes. We have been a bit cheeky today. Fran says, thanks for all the smiles this evening. It's good times. We always have such fun, don't we? James Studio, hello Vicky, Laura and crew. Just like to say had a fab day at the Experience today. Lovely. Who was doing that? Hannah Osborne, I think. Was it Hannah Osborne? Yeah, lovely. Lovely. So, good. Glad you enjoyed your time. So you come in, you get to make designs, you come and show your designs on the morning show as well. So go and have a look on the web and go and have a look at the Sunday Experiences, because it's really good fun. I think there's a little bit of a wait on the lives, 2 minutes, I think. Definitely worth holding on to when you're seeing deals like this. Brilliant. So 125 carats worth of morganite went to $19.95 for 36 gems. So from $37.95 to, what did I say? Yeah, $37.95 to $19.95. Brilliant. Working out about 55p a gem. That's crazy. Yep, let's go for the, wow. The size of these is amazing. Love these. So 350 carats worth of citrine plain rounds, 12 mil in their size. Beautiful. I love citrine because it's so golden, it's so warming. It's like a make you smile kind of gem, isn't it?
It is meant to be the gemstone of happiness, isn't it?
Yeah. It's that kind of sort of sunshine feel, I think, that does that.
It makes you feel happy. It glows, doesn't it?
Yeah, everyone's mood changes when the sun comes out, doesn't it? And it really does. So when you see it in a gemstone, same sort of feel to it. Citrine that's completely natural, really. I'm usually to see it completely natural as well. Amazing size of these, 12 mil in those rounds. $19.95, that's where we should be. Whoa. Ah, yes, $11.95 instead. Fabulous. That is quite a drop from £20 to 12. Yes, please. £8 saving straight away back in your pocket if you were grabbing these. They are so sizable, and it's a natural gemstone. Citrine would look lovely with, antique bronze wire.
Yeah, and copper.
That's the same as sort of seeing, because quite often you see smoky quartz with
That's
citrine.
what I said, that colourway, that colour group.
Yeah.
For me, there's a group of them that just, that pre-night bundle that I think we've got coming up, the peridot, the smoky quartz, all of those are just going to just go together beautifully.
Yeah, really lovely, sort of nature's colours. Yeah, $11.95. Yeah, with antique bronze, we're beautiful. So 350 carats worth there. Well done if you've grabbed that. Are we doing this one? Yes. I always think I would love to take one of these strands and make the most stunning, like, colour style necklace with them, because these are gorgeous. 260 carats worth of green onyx. And I think you might look at this and you're like, well, that's a bit extravagant. But when you're seeing it in clearance, now's the time to do it, isn't it?
It's so vibrant, isn't it?
Really lovely colour, yeah, beautiful. The sort of colour that if you put them with sort of blues or oranges would just stay really sort of fresh, really fun, whereas if you put it with black would come incredibly striking.
Wow, yeah.
Completely change the look of it. So 260 carats worth of green onyx, graduated facet elongated pairs that go from 17 by 10 to 28 by 17. So from 17 by 10 to 28 by 17, there is masses on here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, about 17 or 18 gems on there. $14.95. Yeah. So normally you'd see that and I'd probably go, that's a bit extravagant to do that. But actually, at $14.95, you can do it, can't you?
Oh, yeah, you Again, because they're slightly flatter, you can treat them as a cabochon.
Yes.
But you can use a drill hole for that little bit of extra security, so you could get that cabochon set look, but not worry too much about it being set.
That's exactly right, yeah. For sure. Yes, $14.95. Keep checking your baskets out. It is now time for a star buy. Right, what a crazy bundle. I love this. And like we say, with any of the green gemstones, not only are they really rare to find green gemstones, it's the trace element that doesn't allow them to really sort of fuse the best. So it's great that we see these beautiful green gemstones. To see so much of it, fabulous. So in here we have got 5mm rounds, 80 carats worth of your preonite. I love this gem. It's got an almost sort of lime colour to it, hasn't it? And then injections of a deep forest green.
Oh, it's one of my favourites. Preonite's got that recognisable, I love the inclusions in it.
Yeah.
I just think it's stunning. It's just that shade of green is just beautiful.
Yeah, it's really lovely. So you've got, they're the 5mm rounds. Then we have got the small nuggets, which are on an 84 centimetre strand. They go from 4x3 to 6x4. Plus the puffy coins and the 10mm. That's lovely. Now, whenever I see puffy coins, I think of kind of embellishing clothing, perhaps, with the puffy coins, because you could do buttons, you could do cufflinks, you could do anything sort of a collar style that would even attach onto a top or a dress or anything like that. It's a great sort of shape to be working with. I wanted to just keep these because I think those together look amazing.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really
Absolutely.
stunning.
And it almost tones down the onyx a little bit. Not that you want to tone it down, but you can just, it's just beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, preonite is like those sweets, chocolate limes.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, sweets. Yeah, yeah, they really are, because they've got that, and it's beautiful, because especially on the buttons, you see, or coins, sorry, you see that larger flat surface area, so you can see all the detail, and each one is unique. Every single one is individual. Oh, they are beautiful. I love that colour. It's so fresh and zesty looking, isn't it? Now, you've made some gorgeous pieces. Now, you made a pair of earrings and two very different style rings.
Yeah, so it's just a simple ring, just using the sort of coin shape.
Yeah.
And a cluster ring using the little rounds because they're such a beautiful size.
Yeah.
And that. Yeah, then the earrings again, just sort of embellished a little bit with some wire.
Yeah.
And stacked, kind of.
And if we look back at the two rings, using the two different wire colours completely changes the look of the preonite. Instantly changes it. This is so very limey coloured, and this has got real warmth to it.
Yeah, it changes it completely. It makes it go to being sort of quite bright and fresh. Yeah. To making it a little bit more earthy coloured.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. So you've got the 3 strands. Well, one of them's a double, so almost 4 really. All for just $9.90. Oh, it's a must, isn't it? $9.95. Mark Smith does memory wire bracelets with the nuggets using half a strand, and will charge at least around the £15 mark. So even if you charge £10 for one, you've covered your cost and you've used half a strand, and you've still got all the rest to... It's crazy. Crazy. $9.95 for all of those, using different wires completely changes the look of them. And they are, well, they'll go with anything, won't they? Because they're nature's start colour.
Yeah, exactly. And
beautiful.
Your tree of life with that, because it's perfect colour, isn't it?
Really perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. We have got a superstar buy coming up after the break. This amazing ruby cabochon. I literally love these. Lovely. Indian ruby. That's coming up after the break. Do not go anywhere. We've got that and a whole heap more. So we will see you all in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Wow. When we think of love, of passion, of power, the colour that is always associated with all of that is, of course, red. Of course it is, and it just sort of empowers all of that sort of emotion attached to it. We have got, it sort of radiates warmth, I always think, as well. So it's got the power, the sort of the passion and the warmth that goes with it. This particular gemstone, known as the King of the Gemstones, in fact even its name is derived from the translation that kind of very loosely sort of means a king of the gemstones. For thousands of years, ruby has been considered one of the most valuable gemstones on earth. It has everything a precious stone should have. It's got intensity of colour, it's got excellent hardness to it, so it's great to work with, and it's got rarity. For a long time, an Indian ruby, or India was considered the classic country for rubies, and I always say this is my personal favourite when it comes to a ruby colour. We saw earlier, we saw more of a vivid red. We also saw, you can see a real pillar box red, but for me, the beautiful sort of purple and pink undertones that come with an Indian ruby, and there's no mistaking a natural Indian ruby. This is it, because of that very elegant, sophisticated more mature kind of look to it, rather than a bright, vivid red. An Indian ruby, when it's natural like this, has got the most stunning, sophisticated colour to it. Some rubies even display sort of shimmer. It's known as a silk, and it comes from needle inclusions inside the gem that the light bounces off the edges of them. So you might even get to see sort of a shimmer and a sparkle inside it. Millions of years ago, when gems were being created deep in the earth, chromium is the element that gives a ruby that sensational red colour. Unfortunately, it's also responsible for you might see cracks within the gems as it's being mined. To get full gem quality, which is what you've got here, and to see it completely naturally is so rare. In fact, very few natural rubies were in such great condition. So to see even over 3 carats worth of this gem is really, really rare. So we've got 12 carats here. This is huge. This is a massive, massive carat weight in one beautiful gemstone. When we're talking about the top precious gemstones, they were given that title for a reason. It has been treasured, as I said, for thousands of years. And you are looking at the most exquisite, in my eyes, the most exquisite colour that you can get from a beautiful ruby. 12 carats worth is massive. When over 3 carats worth is rare to see in its natural form because of that chromium just conflicting with the gem structure. This is incredible to see this here, to know that you can get this home, to know that you can work with this beautiful gemstone with this fantastic sort of sophisticated colour to it, I think is amazing. Maybe you might look at this and be a little bit daunted by the fact that you have got such a precious gemstone in a cabochon. I would think if I wasn't a jewellery maker, I would definitely get this beautiful gem and go to Laura, probably, and go, I've got this, can I pay for your time and your work, can you please set this for me?
Yeah.
And I think that's lovely, because then you can decide between yourselves what sort of design you want. It becomes very personal, and I think what a lovely thing to be able to do when you can buy these sorts of components to create that. So don't be...
Yeah. If cabochons are, you don't do cabochons, or it's not the kind of work that you work, but you love the stone, take it to someone who does wire work, or that can set it. You can set it in sheet metal. You've got the silversmith in. You've got all of those options that you can set this stone into.
That's it.
It's a really, really beautiful, and like you say, I don't think I've seen ruby quite like this before.
No, it is my personal favourite.
Yeah.
Your price point on 12 carats ruby pear cabochon. Oh, it's $12.90. Whoa.
Wow. I honestly wasn't expecting that. I was thinking it was going to be around about the sort of 30, 25, £30 mark, yeah.
Definitely. $12.95. There's so many people multi-buying now. $12.95 for a 12-carat ruby pear cabochon, 22 by 15 mil. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. But like I said, if I was to grab this, I'd go, well, there's no way. If I went to somebody and said, please, can you make me a 12-carat ruby pear cabochon and can do some amazing wire work on it? Well, for starters, would they be able to find that for me? Probably not. But even if they could, I wouldn't imagine in a million years that part of the component would be charged at $12.95. No way.
Not.
So you can grab this at $12.95, probably the most expensive component of a piece. Even if you take it to somebody else, you are doing incredibly well on the saving, because you've grabbed that main component. You know exactly what you're getting, the beauty of it, you know it's natural, you can get your certificate of authenticity for it as well, and just get that. And I think I would learn to wire work for something like that. I definitely would, because the beauty of it is sensational. You are still working on yours, but can we have a little look and see what sort of design you're going with on this? Oh, it's amazing! And you can still see all that gorgeous colour.
Yeah, that stone is going to still shine through.
Yeah.
I've just got to balance out this side here.
Yeah.
I've got my wires here to do that, so yeah, give me sort of about 20 minutes and it'll
same as yesterday actually. I love the fact that you've used silver on that.
Yeah.
Because for me, I would instantly go ruby, gold. Given that regal finish to it, so nice. But actually, working with the silver gives it a really fresh look. If you worked with gold, it would give it warmth.
I debated copper.
Yeah.
And I do think copper, obviously, and I do think copper would change the look of it completely, but I wanted to keep it classic. I think, and do the silver.
That's it, yeah. Maxine says, are you going to be showing drill cabochons? That was in Laura Binding's DVD. No, we're not. Not today. No. No, we haven't got any, have we? No, sorry, Maxine. Right, keep checking your baskets out because $12.95 for a 12-carat cabochon of a ruby, I think, is amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, you want to be grabbing that. That's all I can say about that. I think even if you weren't sure what to do with it straight away, at $12.95 for 12 carats worth, just grab it for sure. You got your first day money back guaranteed. Get it home and then decide. Don't miss out on that deal. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, let's go for. Oh, lush. Oh, now we don't see this very often at all. And it is so beautiful. 250 carats with the blue lace agate and the plain rounds, 10 mil in their size. Lovely detail, as I said, in each and every single one of these gems. Don't really see blue lace agate very often at all, actually.
No, you don't. It's not something. I mean, even I don't see it very often. It is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And again, I think it's recognisable. It's like that baby powder blue.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, very almost like a pastel blue. But I love all the detail in it.
Yeah,
I love that that's natural as well. So 250 carats worth of blue lace agate, plain rounds, 10 mil in their size. $29.95. It's not your price because it's blue. Oh yes. Oh. You just take £10 off that. Is that naughty? Yeah, that's done, isn't it? I'm not being funny though. We've done it all evening, so why not carry on? Yeah, that's it. So $19.95 for 250 carats with the blue lace agate, plain rounds, 10 mil in their size. They are beautiful. They're completely natural, and all that gorgeous detail. Look at those. Gorgeous. We don't see this very often at all, so lovely to see it here. All that wonderful detail. There's so many people multi-buying on these. I'm not surprised when normally it would be the £30 mark, and we've dropped it to $19.95. Lovely. If you were to work with this, Laura, what sort of pieces do you think you would create? Because you'd want to show off all the banding in it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think I would do simple and maybe something a little bit more advanced. You know, I would do a simple ring. I would do a simple pair of earrings, but I would do a ring like I did with this one here, so that you would still get to see the stone, and you would be able to rotate the stone, and you would be able to see exactly all of those angles of it, you know. And I would do a pendant similar to that, where again that stone is just that one in the centre, but it would rotate so you could see all those angles.
That's really nice. Angelique says, hi Vicky, I got my blue lace the other day. Well, they are stunning, Angelique. They are really beautiful. These are sorts of pieces I think you need to get home and have a good look at them, because they are so gorgeous. Lots of people multi-buying. Oh yes. $19.95 for 250 carats worth of blue lace agate. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back in there. Should we have a look at it? Oh, wow. Hello, opal. Right, let's see if you can get any of that colour. This is coming up as a star buy in about 10 minutes. There's the colour. There it is. Wow. Oh, you are even seeing beautiful reds, and that is not even half of what I'm seeing here in the studio. That's Ethiopian opal. We've got rainbow moonstone and labradorite. We're going to be doing that in about 10 minutes, so don't miss that. Let's pop that in there. Right then, where are we going? Which one? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Now, I really like the colours that you can get in pearls, because I think it brings a classic look with a modern finish to it. However, you cannot go wrong with a classic white, can you? No. Glamorous, elegant, probably how pearls are the most famous, I think, aren't they? So white cultured potato pearls are 10 by 9 mil. These are illuminating. They are so beautiful, and I think they are the sorts of pieces that have been treasured for centuries and are not going anywhere.
No, definitely. They're timeless, aren't they? And again, I think that they're ageless as well.
Yeah,
As in, like,
definitely.
any age could wear them.
Yeah.
I could give my 7-year-old daughter a pendant with just one of those on, and I know she would love it because she's a June baby. But then I know I could have one as well, so I could make a matching set out of just 2 of those.
Yeah.
For both me and my daughter.
Oh, how cute!
And how beautiful would that be? That we could both have that same jewellery.
Yeah.
She could wear it, I could wear it. We could, you know, I don't think it's set to any restrictions.
No, definitely not. And so nice to be hand-me-down pieces as well.
Yeah.
I got a necklace of pearls that was my grandmother's that I've worn as well, which I think is so lovely to be able to do that. So white culture potato pearls, 10 by 9 mil. We talk about this as a sophisticated gemstone. It's elegant. 24.95. It's going down. Oh, $17.95 instead for you. We're talking elegance, sophistication, glamour, especially when we think of the women that have worn pearls, from Audrey Hepburn to Marilyn Monroe, the Queen, Chanel and her 5 strands of pearls. Stunning, timeless, like you say. They are a piece that can be worn any generation and any time. They have their sort of pockets in fashion.
Yes.
But they never ever go out of style.
No, and again, if you bought those, you know, you've got that, you could recreate that half-drilled look.
Yeah.
With them, you could
yeah.
add them to those earring findings because they're large enough to balance out those sort of statement studs.
Yeah, these are amazing. So for £25 to $17.95, white culture potato pearls are 10 by 9 mil. You want to be checking your baskets out on these. These are amazing. They are so sizable as well, aren't they? And if you do pearl knot in between, going to make them go so much further. And you kind of want to be doing that as well to protect the pearls. I know it's time consuming, but
it's worth it because it's going to make your piece, I think it's going to make it, like you say, it's going to last longer. It's going to give it, and I think people see necklaces and they associate them with being knotted in the middle as well, so it would make them feel more.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I mean? And someone said it's a safety aspect as well, because if anything happens to what's holding them together, if one goes, you only lose one, whereas if you've not knotted them, they are all gone.
The whole lot gone.
But for me, I mean, I know I live in London and that's it, and I'll put the sterling crimps between them.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. For me, I live in London and you see everything, well, you see a vintage shop every 5 minutes, but you can't get away from that. But the prices that you would see, if you saw just a simple knotted necklace, yes, would take you some time, but the actual component itself has cost $17.95.
Yeah.
And a clasp, a beautiful sterling silver clasp, would be a must. You are, with this sort of size, the fact that they are natural pearls, the fact that they're cultured pearls, you'd be pushing nearly 3 figures, wouldn't you? I certainly know that that's what I'd be seeing.
Yeah, definitely. Like you say, just keep it simple. It is a bit of an investment compared to what we pay normally for our pearls.
Yeah.
But then our pearls aren't normally that large and that classic. So it is one of those that is an investment. Get a couple, make that statement piece with it, just restrand it, knot it, make that one-off piece with matching earrings.
Yeah.
Once you've knotted it, you probably will be able to have enough to maybe earrings and a ring, or one drop on a
definitely, because if I grab that without even knotting it, if I put a clasp on there, I'd have 2 spare.
Yeah. So if you knot it, then you're going to have probably about 5 or 6 spare, maybe. See, you never know, but you'd have enough to make it a simple drop pair of earrings.
I feel so glamorous. I'm like that. Oh, I love it. It's just like, I was like, let's go, hello, darling. I feel so glad, and it completely changes. Hi. Love the show. How long is a strand of pearls? Let's have a little look. Ruler. Sam's on a mission to find one.
Do you want to use a bead tray?
Yes, I would love to use a bead tray. Thank you. Are these measurements on here?
Yeah,
centimetres and inches?
Centimetres and inches.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, jolly good. So it is. Oh, wow. Is that 40 centimetres? Wow, 40 centimetres and about 17 and a half inches. That sound about right? Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? That's quite a substantial strand you've got going on there. Yes, $17.95. Check those out for sure. Right, where should we go? Oh, right, I love these, and I think I've only ever seen these once before. They look like swirls of coffee or mocha or something like that. You know, you see all that gorgeous ice cream with all that detail in them. Like, they look fabulous. Oh, yeah, they are gorgeous. A bronze shell plain rounds are 10mm in their size, and look at that detail. Look at that. They are fabulous. Again, if you were to create with it, I think I'd be inclined to work the same way you did with that, so you've got that, you can move them around.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you do these types of designs, you can apply any of these amazing gemstones to this design, and they're going to last you a long time. Yeah. Because that's one stone I use.
That's it.
You know, that's it. You could use two on a pair of earrings, you could have one in a pendant, and then do rosary link chain to go with the pendant. So you can tie it in like that, and again, it's just going to keep on going.
That's it. And I think with this particular strand, you could go from anything from silver to copper to antique bronze. Yeah. All those colours are within this strand. So bronze shell plain rounds are 10mm in their size. Oh, $9.95 is not your price. I love these. Bit of a fan, Dion? Woo, we're back to illegal prices. It's $5.95 on these. These are just so gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's almost like it's like a chocolatey swirl.
Yeah.
It's making me hungry. $5.95 for any is. Oh yes, humbug sweeties. Yeah, that is what they look like as well.
Yeah.
Yes, $5.90. Check your baskets out because these are stunning. They really are beautiful. There's lots of people multi-buying on them, and I just think all that detail, all that beauty, each one is unique, each one's individual. If you're doing a piece with movement, or you can move them, it's perfect because you're going to get to see all that wonderful detail in there. And $5.95, well, $5.95 for any strand I think is incredible, but to see it when you've got such a beautiful, unique looking strand is a winner. Bronze shell plain rounds are 10mm in their size. They're $5.95. We've only got about 25 of these left. They're ones to go get. Very much, I would think, like the smoky quartz, that they would go with so many things.
Yeah, because but I think they're quite a unique strand, because I think they're ones that could either really dress up or dress down. Yeah. Because they've got that mix of colours. Whatever you put it with is going to make a difference to the stone. It's just going to change them.
That's it.
So it's a really, really cool, unique strand, really.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, beautiful look to it. $5.95. There's so many people multi-buying, so please do check your baskets out. And it is now time for a star line. Wow, when we talk about high end, this is it. This is it. Wow. We have got in here beautiful rainbow moonstone, and this is exquisite. Beautiful colour, gorgeous sparkle. Gorgeous. I love that. Now, this is probably the most exquisite quality of moonstone that I've seen. It's completely natural. It's got clarity to it, but as the light catches it, you get all of that beautiful adolescence on there, all that wonderful colour. And it is full rainbows. They are moving all in there, and you're getting all that beautiful, from golden colours to turquoises. To see it faceted, quite unusual. You've got to have really high quality of moonstone to see it faceted. And as it is faceted, wherever it moves, each facet changes colour. Within here as well as the rainbow moonstone, we've got stunning labradorite. Now again, we've got really lovely depth of colour on the labradorite. So you get to see, there it goes, all that beautiful colour. So these two strands together couldn't be more perfect. You go from one extreme to the other, and they're matched together perfectly because of that rainbow finish to them. They are that is stunning. Whoa. Oh, that is gorgeous. Greens, turquoises, golden colours, blues, navies in there as well. That's your labradorite, and then your third and final strand is this. Oh wow, hello colour. Oh, that is exquisite. Now, quite often you lose those beautiful reds just because the red is the smallest bar of light that you'll find within sort of white light, which is what's happening. White light's jumping in the gem, breaking up inside the gem, and because it's quite a rainbow sort of because it's quite a jelly-like, almost watery gemstone, as the light flies back out, it goes through that texture, so you get to see almost like a hologram effect to it. Red being the smallest bar of light of that white light quite often gets lost, but certainly not on these strands. So stunning. I mean, this is so incredibly high-end. On here we've got the opal with all that beautiful rainbow colour, and then the rainbow colours coming off the labradorite and off the moonstone as well. What a mix. So high-end. If you manage to get these, wow. $69.95 is definitely where we should be. 100% where we should be, because these are 3 incredibly beautiful strands. Oh, Dion! So you went from $69.95, is that right, to $49.95. £20 saving. What? £16.65 each. £16.65 for each one of these gorgeous strands. When you're seeing such quality of each of the, I mean, I don't think I've seen rainbow moonstone like it. To see rainbow moonstone with any kind of diaphanity to it is almost unheard of. When you've got these facets, when you've got that almost sort of glow within the gem, as well as that adolescence over the top of the gem, wow. And a £20 saving, that's incredible. Beautiful labradorite again with all that wonderful colour. This is a phenomenal mix, and that Ethiopian opal and all that almost electric reds coming off of there as well. That is stunning. I can't believe that's a £20 saving on those.
That's mad. I mean, I bought the opal on one of the last shows I was on with you, and it was just a plain opal, and that on its own was $49.95. I mean, we did drop the price on it, but it's like, and the quality is amazing.
Yeah. And it's really electric in there.
It's really, really, to get all 3 for that price. Wow.
That's it. Wow. Let's go. Oh, yes, I love these. I love these. So we have got lemon shell pearl rounds, and they're faceted as well. We don't often see them faceted. It's really beautiful when you do, because you've got that sheen, you've got that shimmer on them, and then you've got the lustre that goes with it as well. These are 14mm in their size. I just think they're fabulous. You could quite easily just restring them, couldn't you, and have them.
Wow.
What else could you do with them though?
You know, I mean, there's a technique where I've caged one before with strips of.
Oh, is that in one of your DVDs?
Yeah, so you could, and that's an ideal size for that, because, you know, it's substantial enough that it would still shine through.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be really lovely actually.
Yeah, it's a bit different, but you know, you can do that, your macrame on that. You could just have one as a focal, wire wrap around it.
Yeah,
everything.
Could you do the same, like, you know how you've done with the ring there,
yes.
Almost like the watermelon-y type colours. Could you do the same with this? Would it be too overpowering?
You could, to be honest with you. I mean, because everybody's different tastes and styles, so you might think, well, I wouldn't wear one that big, but there's someone that will go, oh yeah, I love that statement look. Yeah. So yes, you certainly could. I probably wouldn't do it as embellished as this, because then it would become too much. Yeah. What I would do is keep it very simple and almost wrap gently, a bit like the pre-night one.
Yes, I was going to say, is it like that one?
There it is. Yeah, a bit like that one, but with a round stone, so it would almost look like it's been nested.
Yeah, so it sort of sits in it. Yeah. So lemon shell pearl faceted rounds, 14mm in their size. Yeah, that would be beautiful actually. Yeah. Where were you just? $8.95. Yes. We're back to it. Oh yeah, it's $4.95. Oh yes, I love it. $4.90. I like saying that. I'm going to not have to get used to that, Mike, because we're doing crazy clearance and we won't be able to say it very often. So $4.95. They are gorgeous. Lemon shell pearl faceted rounds, 14mm in their size. You got that glitter, you got that shimmer. Just go grab them, because I think whatever it is that you do with them, They're a massive gem size as well, aren't they? They're gorgeous in their colour.
Yeah.
And I think actually the colour pulls back a little bit, doesn't it? Because it's not too overpowering when it's got a citrus glow to it.
No, it does, I think, like you said, the colour softens it a little bit. If that was like those gold-coloured pyrite, was it pyrite?
Yeah, it was,
Then that's like real wow.
Yeah.
But because that's kind of toned down, you still get that, oh, wow, that's really cool, but it's like, wow. Kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? It's that balance.
Yes. You're totally right. It does give it a sort of softer feel to it because of the colour of it. So you can go a little bit more all out.
Yeah.
Go a little bit more sort of brave, perhaps, to do those big statement pieces. But if you're going to do it, maybe add it with a smoky quartz. Yeah. Or add it with a clear quartz or something like that.
Yeah, you change the tone of it instantly with a different gemstone.
Yeah.
Or just coloured metal in between it, jump rings, a bit of chainmail. If you had some of, again, go into that long layered look, you could have long chunky chain, that aluminium chain that we do.
Oh, yeah.
Just some of one of those in between, just have a layered look.
That would be really nice, actually. Yeah, lovely. Right, let's pop that in there. Keep checking the baskets out. Let's go for... Oh, I love these. I love these. I love them. I have not seen anything quite like these. I love it. They're so fabulous. So we've got Tiger's Eye graduated, elongated plain prism pencils. They're 27 by 8 to 43 by 8. They're amazing. You've got that massive surface area to be working with, but wow, what a necklace piece that would make just on its own. How beautiful. Gorgeous sort of colour to it. I love as it moves around in there as well. Beautiful. So 360 carats worth. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them in there. I love that they graduated. I love that they've got all that detail. They are so stunning. As you move around, you get all that colour in there as well. Really limited on these. They are so cool. 390 carats worth. How would you work with them? I think I'd want to make a necklace like that.
You could do that though, couldn't you? But you could also treat them like the they make me, I know that they're called prism pencils.
Prism pencils.
But they make me think of the crystal drop points.
Yes.
That's what that makes me think of.
Yeah.
You know, if you said to me, how would you describe it? I would describe it like that.
Yeah.
And so for me, you know, a lot of the time you get those, they're not drilled. Yeah. So they're drilled, which is an amazing advantage. So you could put a bit of decorative reeving around the top, but still have your bail and know that it's secure because you've got that drill hole. So it looks almost like you've capped it with a wire cap.
Yeah.
Just like decoratively. Have some of it coming down the stone. You know, have it so that it's got, you know, if you wore it as a long pendant, every time it turned around, it would have something different going on.
Love that. And at $19.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them on there. Yes, please. $19.95, they're yellow Tiger's Eye. They are absolutely fabulous, and we all love them here. So go grab them. Right, let's pop them there. Which one? Is that this one? Yeah, this is the ones. They've still got the lids on them. Yes! Could you imagine if they actually didn't? There, I was like, oh, and only caught one that had. Would have been a bit awkward. All right, let's have a look at these. I love these. So you've got in silver, gold, rose gold and black, as well as antique bronze on the brass fancy round beads. They're about 4 mil in their size, and you're getting about 1,000 pieces. Again, a must, is it not?
Yeah, most definitely. Again, those accent beads. They're something that you can add to your design, and it would tie in with the colour of the metal that you're using. Yeah. You're using copper wire, you've got your copper bead. Yeah. You're using your silver, you've got your silver beads. You could also put them onto some beading thread and have that ball chain kind of look.
Nice.
So, you know, but then you could maybe space some little gemstones in amongst it. Yeah. So you can, when you're limited to one type of chain, you can play about with that and get a different type of look. Yeah,
really nice. Nice to have on all those colours as well. I think really great that they are already separated for you. So you've got them in these matrix boxes. They've got gorgeous detail to them. I love these. They are so beautiful that you could quite easily just make designs with those alone. So it's 200. Yeah, it must be 200 of each one. $39.95? No. This is really fab, isn't it? Yeah, they're beautiful. Mixed metal looks is really popular as well, so you can mix them up if you want to. $27.95. We were at 39. Yeah, $39.95. And you've also got the storage as well, plus the larger box that goes with it, and at £27.95, it's, yeah, a must. I've seen so many beautiful woven designs as well, using just the equivalent of spacer beads.
Yeah, exactly. And they add, because they are, I didn't realise without seeing them, that they're kind of textured, aren't they?
Yeah, they got detail on them.
That's going to make something interesting to your wire. So pop some onto your wire when you're doing a weave, and then it's going to make it look like you've got patterned metal.
Yeah.
And you're going to, again, it's going to draw your eye to it and make you sort of look at that piece.
That's it. And if you are into sort of texturing your wire work and all that sort of stuff, then these are great to fit in with that, because they won't be... Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? So that's the rose gold plating, the gold plating, that's your silver, antique bronze, and damn, and black. There it is. Definitely check your baskets out, because that should have been at $39.95 or at $27.95, plus all the storage that goes with it as well. Nice that they're all separated. You don't need to do that. All that hard work is done for you. Fabulous. Have we got a text? Yes. Oh, just got these, so pleased, as I missed out on the metal seed beads deal the other day. Yeah, I think when you see them when they're in the tubes, they're so popular, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Crazy popular, in and gone instantly. When you've got such a mix of all those colours in there, and texture and detail, go for it. When you can create designs, I could imagine a ring with a nice sort of cluster of all those different colours on there.
That look really cool. And again, go into that mixed metal look.
Yeah.
So you don't have to stick to the, you know, I've got gold wire, so I need to use gold beads.
Yeah.
Use your silver and your gold together, mix them up.
Yeah, it's really popular, and has been for such a long time as well. So it's not anything that's sort of a fad. It'll be staying around. Please do check your baskets out. That's a cracking saving on that. Let us carry on. Oh, now these are really interesting. Is it these ones? The cord ends? Yeah, copper ends, yeah. Now, I think if you are looking, if you do sort of crame work or kumihimo work or anything like that, these are really great to have. They've got a more of a almost sort of steampunk look perhaps to them, a bit more masculine finish to them. They are silver plated copper ends, so 16.9 by 13.8. What sort of design, could you drop gems in there? How would you work with those?
I would probably use them for something like my Viking knits.
Yes.
So obviously on would you do the same? Because now you know
now I'm an expert.
Now you are an
Viking
expert at Viking.
I'm an expert at Viking knit.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check with you, but it's absolutely what I would do.
Yeah. Well, you know, we did the and I know that not everybody would have seen this necessarily, but we did the mix of the gold, the copper and the blue.
Yeah, it looked lovely
the gold
as well.
and the blue. Sorry.
Yeah.
But it was quite a substantial size, because it was two pieces together. It's quite chunky. But that would be a perfect addition to finish it off and make it look nice and neat and hide all those ends.
Yeah.
Also, your kumihimo, anything like that is going to be ideal for that kind of work.
That's it. And I love that they've got great structure to them. So if you want to do sort of slightly larger pieces, brilliant, or just add that to add a bit of detail into your designs. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 of them there, so $12.95. Silver plated copper ends, 17 by 13 mil, and they're just $12.95. They're really substantial as well. They're fab. Perhaps you could use these silver plated ends on leather. And then add a clasp. Yeah, great for a men's necklace. Yeah, beautiful. That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. That's a really good idea. There you go. Awesome. Perfect. $12.95 on those. They're really substantial as well.
Yeah.
Really. So that Viking knit that you did would be brilliant for those.
Yeah, because it would be ideal, and it would just give it a different finish, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perfect. Right, where are we going? Which one? Oh, ooh, oh, it's huge. Beautiful colour on this emerald. We looked at the, in fact, I'm going to grab that ruby. We looked at the ruby, that was a superstar buy, and I think when you're looking at an emerald with this kind of depth of colour, you're still looking at one of your top precious gemstones, my favourite as well. I'm just looking at this and thinking, could you, because they are both top gems, could you do, if you put it onto backing fabric, could you soutache round with an emerald?
Yeah, you certainly could. You wouldn't need to, I mean, you could do it soutache, but you could also do it with wire.
Yeah.
There's a couple of ways you could do it with wire. But you could also use it And I'll show you in a minute. I have finished my cabochon now.
Lovely.
But I could have added a couple of those in amongst the weave if I'd have wanted to, just to give it a slightly different look.
Of course you could, yeah, absolutely. And then that just is surely just going to enhance your piece, because you're not only using one beautiful ruby, you've then got emeralds attached to it as well.
And you would only use a few.
Yeah. Yeah, Brazilian emerald's got a lovely, lovely depth of colour, probably the deepest colour that you'll find in an emerald as well. And you can absolutely see it there on that strand. A 39 centimetre strand. There is lots and lots to work with. It's your top precious gemstone. Nope, not 45 pounds. You are not. 32.95. Wow, is all I can say about that, because these are so stunning. They're absolutely beautiful. 32.95 for a 39 centimetre strand of emeralds. It's just wow. When you've got that depth of colour is there, wow. Beautiful. So 25 carats worth of emerald, 32.95. It should have been 45, at least 45 I would think. There's massive there. It's a really stunning depth of colour. I think that what we're talking about as well is the mark back for pieces like this, isn't it? If you made a pair of earrings with a sterling silver drop on them and use what, 3 on each, 4 on each at a push?
Yeah.
What sort of price point are you looking at, do you think?
To keep them as simple as you could make a very simple small pair of earrings and make it maybe £15.
Wow.
But that would be using like the smaller end of both of those.
So let's say that. Let's go with 4.
We'd go with 5 because we always go, or 3 because we always go for odd numbers.
You've got this much then to work with.
Yeah.
That's paid for your gems and more.
Yep.
Not bad, is it? Not
really.
bad at all. Brilliant. 32.95. Do check those out. Let's go with these ones. Yes, no, yeah. Yeah, you want to go with these? Yeah, let's go with these. Now, these are fab. Whenever I see these, I just think, when you're looking at sort of gifts and presents and you are looking at charms, they always mean something, don't they, the charms? I've got a charm bracelet, and every time I look at it, it's pretty much like a memory on my wrist, which I love. And when we look at keys, they've got such sort of links to them, whether it's a 21st birthday, whether it's someone's just bought a new home, whether someone's moved, whether it's... And it's so nice to have a charm that can define a moment, when you can wear it and have it and keep it. It's lovely.
Yeah, you just link it to events in your life, don't you? I mean, it might be I've got a new car, or you've got a new home, or something like that. So, but it also goes quite well with the vintage style of jewellery, but also the steampunk, because we had Sammy on earlier, didn't we? She had some amazing steampunk pieces. So it's an ideal addition to something like that.
Drop that in resin would look wicked.
Would be amazing.
Yeah, really nice. You're getting 20 of them. I even think just on a long lariat style necklace, have maybe a couple of these, a nice tassel on there, something else to go with it, and it would give me a really nice finish to it.
Well, you could do, like you say, a long chain and just have a jump ring, maybe a large toggle clasp, so that you've got that larger sort of area, and hang a couple of jump rings off of that, and put on there a couple of gemstones, tiny little bit of emerald, a little key,
casual.
Something, casual. But you could, and you would only have to put a handful, and it's going to be really cool.
That's it, yeah, really lovely. So you're getting 20 pieces, gold placed over the copper. Wow, look at it. No, not 50p a piece. No way. $6.95. Wow. 35 pence a key. That's brilliant. That's really brilliant, because I think I would have, I've got around a bit of wire here, I think I would have a couple linked on and have that on a drop. You can almost even wire them so they would sit like that. Have them with something else, and I just think that on the bottom of a really long chain with some, earrings, yeah! I like that idea too. And it's $6.95. They're brilliant, aren't they?
They're really cool. But like you say, quirky earrings, you could have one on just as a drop and one on some chain.
Yes.
That sort of different length earrings.
Yes, please. Love it. $6.95. Keep checking your baskets out. Let's go with these. We've got lovely labradorite. Ooh, nice sort of shimmer to it, gorgeous colours. 80 carats worth of labradorite, faceted rounds, are 6 mil in their size. They are gorgeous. Loving this colour off of here. Sort of navy blues. There it goes. Against the turquoises. Golden colours on there as well. 6mm rounds, nice to have in your collection.
Definitely. Again, lovely for rings. You can put a couple of them together, or you could just have one. You could have a couple collectively, like drops for earrings.
Oh yeah, nice.
Something like that. But rosary link, it's ideal for rosary linked necklaces.
Oh yeah, lovely.
So you've made a really lovely focal pendant, and then you've got a nice, and then if you rosary link it, you know, you can do it in a couple of ways. You can keep it really simple and just have links, and that would use quite a few.
Yeah.
You could have them wrapped, which is going to make them each link a bit longer, and a jump ring in between each one.
Yeah, nice.
Which is going to make it really last.
Yeah.
And not to take away from the pendant maybe, or whatever you're adding it to.
Lovely.
Just have it as a chain.
That's it. Still with that gorgeous phenomena on it. So I've got 8 carats of labradorite. It should be at £10. Oh, half price. Thank you very much. $4.95 for 8 carats of labradorite. They're faceted rounds of 6mm in their size. They are a must. They got beautiful colour on them. Loving all those sort of turquoises, navy colours coming off them as well. And it's just $4.95. $4.95. They are gorgeous. Hello, colour. $4.95. Beautiful gemstone. Your favourite. We have a poll every year, and this has won 3 years on the trot. So I think that comes from personal favourites as well as people that buy to sell on.
Yeah.
Becomes their favourites as well.
I think so. I think it's something that when you work with, when you're a jewellery maker, you become, you know, familiar with your gemstones that you're working with, and I think you become a bit complacent now. Everybody knows about labradorite, everybody knows about these gemstones, but they don't.
No.
People don't know what they are. So again, that will catch their eye before, even if they don't know what gemstone is. By looking at it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, keep checking the basket out because $4.95 is lovely on those. Wow, I can't remember the last time I saw this gem. This is stunning, Shara. I love this. Incredibly rare gemstone, and the beautiful purple colours that come out of this is incredible. 165 carats worth, so masses. Absolutely masses there for you to work with. 9x5 to 11x6 on a 17cm strand. Wow. Beautiful, and to be completely natural, to see all those wonderful swirls of colour through there. Each one of these is really substantial and unique, so you could quite easily make individual pieces out of them, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Or you could just put some together because they look beautiful like that, don't they?
Yeah.
Again, like you say, it's not a stone you see very often or get to work with very often. I think
No,
I've worked
I
with it
can't
once.
even remember the last time I saw it. No, I can't remember the last time. So I think I saw it at Cabochon last time as well.
And I've worked for it once with a Cabochon, and that's been it.
That's it, yeah. $49.95, so it should be. It's a completely natural, beautiful gemstone and so rare. Whoa! £20 saving on this. 165 carats worth of beautiful Charite. This is the one to be grabbing because £20 saving on a gem we don't see very often. It's completely natural. They're huge, and you get to see all that wonderful swirl of the lavender and purple colours. Wow, that's amazing. So 165 carats worth of stunning Charmite, graduated faceted rondelles from 9x5 to 11x6. Beautiful. Wow, right, let's put that on there. I think there's a little bit of a queue waiting on that one as well, so do hold on because that's a cracking saving on that. Right, where are we going? Let's have a look. Yeah, let's have another look at this because this is beautiful. This was our superstar buy. We had a 12 carat Indian ruby. My favourite on the colour, just because I think it's got elegance to it, don't you?
Yeah, it does look really rich, and it looks luxurious. It looks like luxury.
Yeah, we've got over 20 people with it in the basket. Monica, Yvonne, Hazel, Rachel, Jodie, Laurie, Gemma, Stuart, Yannick, Corinne, Michelle, Bryony. We've got lots of collectors. Carol. You want to get those out of your basket and get them home because $12.95 is all kinds of wrong on a ruby like this.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I really wasn't expecting that.
No, no way. It's beautiful. Let's have a look because this is your finished piece. Here we go. Let's have a little look at that. That's gorgeous. Wow, wow. Laura, you're so good. That's beautiful. I cannot believe that ruby is $12.95.
No, and that's why I wanted to, and you know, even though it's set like that, it's still, you can still see all of that ruby, because you need to, I think you need to be able to see it on something like that.
Coming to see you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey there.
That was discreet.
Don't think you'd even know how I got here. Right, you've made some beautiful things. Please check that cabochon out, because you've got 30 days.
Yeah, it really
Get it
is
home.
beautiful.
You won't want to, but you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee if you want to use it. I would just say get it home first, because at $12.95, that's, well, yeah, it's not right, is it? No. Amazing deal. That's beautiful. So that was the ruby cabochon. Oh, it's so stunning. Really lovely. And you've worked so nicely with all the... And that denim is gorgeous as well, wasn't it?
It's
Denim
beautiful.
cabochon.
I love those cabochons. I have actually got them, so that's how much I love them.
Yes. Thanks, Laura's mum.
Yeah, thank you.
So all the way through, we then go from all of those cabochons to the pre-night, which was beautiful. That's lovely. Then we had the labradorite, and my favourite was the vintage style pearls. Love that. Nice to see that finish. That's gorgeous.
And you can wear it like that, or you can wear it slightly off if you wanted to. You can wear it like that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Wear it however you want. I mean, probably put a few more layers or maybe a slightly thicker chain to it.
Yep.
But obviously, I've just sort of.
I think that's gorgeous. Really beautiful. Ah. Yes, 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 yes. Right, when are you next back, do you know?
Oh, I'm back on Saturday, the 15th.
Oh, yeah.
Got Copper Sheet.
Have
So
you?
excited.
Are you doing designer inspiration?
I am, yes.
Yes, very nice too. So you don't want to be missing that. I'm going to be back on Wednesday. We're going to be having a new producer Sean, along with Scott, our executive producer. So we'll be doing some craziness then as well, I'm sure. I hope you've enjoyed the evening as much as we have. It's been lots of fun. Lots of fun. And Dion and her crazy prices. I just... yes, well, don't get used to them, because take advantage of them tonight. Please do check out that ruby cabochon, because it's so beautiful, and I would hate for you to miss that, because $12.95, it's 12 carats, it's crazy. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you've enjoyed your evening. Whatever you are up to later on, please enjoy yourselves, and we will see you all very, very soon. Thank you so much. Made some gorgeous pieces. Really nice to see some ideas of how to use some of those pieces. Yeah, no, gorgeous stuff. Right, enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you on Wednesday. We'll see Laura for Copper Sheets on Saturday. See you later.